Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Dune Spice Wars is back on the menu, and today we're going to be doing a Smuggler playthrough, so that should be quite a bit of fun. We've done Harkonnen, we've done the Lord Chungus, which was our first one, and that was my very first game, so a little bit rough around the edges. Of course, the Fremen playthrough was quite a bit smoother for sure. We were able to expand into our thing, and today I'm going to be playing the Smugglers. Granted, I haven't really had much time to actually practice them, so we're going to be kind of learning the rough way and just having some fun for sure. There's a fine line between smugglers and full-fledged bandits. Oh, okay. Looks like they're good to go. Picard is your favorite Jedi. Oh, that's great. There you go. Perfect. So, let's take a look at this bad boy. I think we need to put the difficulty up a little bit because last time... Oh, look at this. You could actually do smaller map sizes. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Large. Man, I just really want multiplayer in this game. Like, so bad. So bad. All right, where's the difficulty? Let's put it up to hard. I think the medium one is just far too easy. Oh my god, give us multiplayer, please, please. For the love of the dark gods. Alright, so let's break it down. Faction bonuses. They can install underground headquarters in opponents' villages. So what you can do is you can click on an opponent's village and you can set up like kind of an undercity. If you guys are coming from Total War Warhammer, it's kind of like Skaven. You set up an undercity there and you have a bunch of options for different buildings, right? You can steal their technology, their money, their spice. So typically you want to find areas that have good spice or a good gold income and set these bad boys up. Seems to work pretty well for sure. You can also place a bounty on the Landsrat resolutions, which I haven't really messed around with too much. It's something we'll have to take a look at today. You get improved relations with the Arrakis black markets, which you guys will be seeing popping up over the map. So it's pretty common. There's going to be a bunch of black markets all over the place and we can interact with them and do some fun stuff. And we have very limited access to the Landsrat, which is the Senate, of course. It's the Senate for the Imperium of Man. So we probably are not going to be playing too much political intrigue. We can do, of course, espionage and that sort of thing. But in terms of playing like political intrigue, I don't think that's going to be super common. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Either turn changed his setup or has a sore throat. Such a deep voice tonight. Just allergies today, actually. Yeah. It's just, you know, it happens. I don't think the setup is actually different. So, yeah, we get some cool things at 5k hegemony. We get some contraband special events. We get mercenaries eventually as well. Mercenaries are kind of an elite unit. They're not like super elite, but they train super quickly. So you can get them out really fast in like a panic or an emergency situation, that sort of thing, right? Now, as far as counselors go, who do we have? We have Staben Tuek here. Underworld headquarters produce 5 Solari per adjacent region containing an underworld headquarters. This is kind of cool. So basically, if you set up like a huge network within somebody's empire, it's going to be generating quite a bit. You also get influence per underworld headquarters. That's interesting. You know, I feel like influence isn't super useful for the smugglers, but then again, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It makes me sound more like a smuggler. Great, man. Happy to hear it. We do have Lingar Butte here. So he reduces the authority cost to annex villages depending on available water. And he can install underworld headquarters. Oh, so it's cheaper to install underworld headquarters if you have more water. Okay, so he's going to be the waterman. If you want to like focus on water as a resource, get the polar cap in the middle, like this is going to be big because obviously in the middle of Dune there's the big polar cap, which if you install the water technology there, you get not only hegemony but you get just a ton of water. So that guy actually seems pretty good. I think we might go that direction for sure. I'm not 100% sold yet. So all agents have the merchant trait. I actually don't know what that does. And infiltration levels can't be lower than 1. So basically once you get an infiltration level above 1, normally if you take an agent away or they get captured, the infiltration level will start to decay, but with this character it doesn't. You always have the base level of 1. So this kind of ensures that you can spread out your agents in a little bit more of an efficient way and always at least have the baseline for all those. Okay. So now we have Banjari here, okay. So gain 30% more when pillaging a village, and I also get Plascrete. So I think we're going to go for Homeboy, because that seems pretty good. Then we're also going to go for Lingar here. The Underworld Headquarters guy seems pretty rad, though. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. We could, of course, set this up. So how many Underworld, per adjacent region? So if we got, like, one region and then surrounded it with 4 underworld empires, we would get like 25, 30, depending on the situation. Plus we get influence for that too. So then we don't like need to play the influence game too much. He kind of just covers it for us. The Water Lord, yeah, let's actually go with the pillaging guy, and let's go with, so we're going to go with Staben Tuek, and then we're also going to go for Banjari here. This guy just is very simple. Like if we're just pillaging villages, we're going to be getting Plascrete, which is really nice for expanding. And then this gentleman here is going to be giving us influence. So influence doesn't seem as important as you think. So merchant trait increases Solari generation. Oh, okay, that's pretty good too. Yeah, they actually have some. They have some nice side characters, some nice counselors. It's hard to say. Mercenaries don't use manpower either, just gold. I think you still need manpower for the armies, but we're going to find out today. I haven't really played these guys, so this is kind of a learning stream where we will each learn together. All right, let's try the merchant then. We'll try that instead of the pillaging. And then the underworld. Yeah, the water thing seems a little bit... Yeah, we'll go with this. All agents have the merchant trait. All right, let's give it a try. Let's start the game, see what happens. I have no idea how this is going to be going, but... we have to decide our playstyle, so I'm going to be taking a quick gander at everything here in the beginning, just making sure I don't miss anything. But obviously in the beginning, you usually have a pretty simplistic start. So let's go over here, and let's grab this. Ornithopter can head out this way. We're going to just go ahead and make a scavenger and a scavenger. Usually I like to start with like 2 melee guys, and also a second Ornithopter is actually pretty useful in the beginning as well. Okay. We need to find the village that is associated with the spice. Because we have to pay a bribe to the Space Guild, or to the Imperium, basically. All right, so the villages are always like on these like hard rock terrain where the sandworms can't feast. Yeah, snipers are really good. Snipers are very, very good. All right, great. So as far as tech goes, yeah, we do have manpower still. Okay, so it is one of our resources. Okay, so these guys, let's gather you, run up there. That's actually a pretty unfortunate little spawn. It's so far away. We just have to like hustle all the way across. Like our supplies are going to be very taxed here in this situation. Yeah, we're playing the Smugglers, man. We're playing the Han Solo faction. All right, let's discover this. Smugglers are moving up. So first thing you want to do is get a spice field, obviously, because otherwise you're going to be missing your first tax payment. You know, things can get a little bit wild. I don't know if the Saudokar come for you if you're playing Smugglers. I would imagine they do. Yeah, this is actually a little bit scary. Like, look how far we have to go, dude. I should probably, like, pull out the guys a little bit sooner, although we'll try and get close, because they probably have some shooting. Yeah, shit, how are we going to capture this first village? I think we're just going to run out of supplies here. Alright, so you get in there, you get in there. We need to take them out quickly, because our supplies are diminishing. Ooh, you get there, come on, come on, come on. That's a really, really scary first spawn. So, okay, so check this out. So this is a black market. We can either choose to send an agent there, which gives us spice, or we can actually sell some of our spice to get more gold, essentially, or Solari, as it's actually called. Yeah. All right, so a little bit dicey. We're running very, very low in supplies. Let's make sure to target the same one so we can get through them a little bit quicker. We might actually just die to supplies here, which would be really unfortunate. All right, for you, let's go do auto recon, and for you, we can do auto recon as well. Yeah, this guy's gonna start losing HP due to supply loss, which is really unfortunate. We're down now, so you can see his HP is gonna start going. Hopefully, for the love of the Dark Gods, they can actually defeat this guy before they run out of supplies. If they can't, then I'm gonna have to rebuild those, and it's gonna set us back pretty badly. But lesson learned, man. Lesson learned for sure. Come on, get there. Please finish this guy off. Please, for the love of God, come on. Because it's expensive to get these initial military characters. I could build another scavenger. I guess it's only 200, so it's not too bad. I think they're going to get it. It's going to be really tight. But when they take this guy out, we get the occupied village, and that should do it. Yeah, so oh my god, his supplies are coming back. That was actually really close. So yeah, take note, guys. If your first village is that far away, you should probably like conquer one of these. I just got a little bit of a hard-on for the spice. So what we'll do in the meantime is we'll make another one of you guys, and we'll be good. So now, let's look at all the research. No, we need to get the first village. Okay, so we need to capture the village first. Scavengers usually regain supplies after killing a unit. Yeah, it worked out good. Oh my god, that was super shady, though. Super shady. So, yeah, we want to get the spice so then we can start selling at the black markets. That's obviously pretty big. We got our first village. So, what I like to do is actually build a Plascrete building first, but... you know what, I guess we have a pretty good bank, so we're just going to start with the refinery, which of course is the spice building. We have a new village, and now let's look at the scavenger tech. Yeah, we lost one, it's okay. It was really sloppy, but whatever, who cares? It's fine. Okay, so this is pretty good for like setting up, like, I really like to get the processing plant building. This one's pretty good, Underworld contracts, because you can set up a processing plant at one of the rare sites, and you also get the black market branch building at your main. 20% more Solari when taking down a village too. So local hubs gives you knowledge per village. This gives you authority to annex, so annexing's a little bit easier. Lay of the land lets us infiltrate Arrakis, which is kind of neat. Okay, so what other unique tech do we have? Now, if you guys are new to this game, you can see the unique techs here. They have the little faction icon in the bottom left. So distance based on authority cost to annex. Okay, so again, this is just all about expanding. Down here, this gives us, yeah, Underworld contracts, I think will be one of the first ones I go for, and it also makes it cheaper to build buildings in your initial villages, which I think is a massively valuable thing for sure. And yeah, field work is always good. This is like really good for hegemony and all that. Now, what unique stuff do the smugglers have? Underworld bribes. So 20 Solari produced per faction with less influence than you. Okay, that's pretty substantial. Now, do we want to play that way this game? Or do we want to go more military? Like, when I go espionage, I really like to go this way to get the agent recruit speed. Like, you go for spying logistics, countermeasures, and then I could go to like underworld bribes. The influence is a little bit tricky. We obviously can't really play the Landsrad too much. And for military, what do we have? Guerrilla tactics, so we do more damage against militia. I usually like to go military later, like once you're ready to fight someone. So what we're going to do for now is we're going to go down and get the processing plant, I think. Do we have any nearby regions with the rare minerals? Well, we most likely do. So we're going to get composite materials for now. And I think we're going to go espionage this time. Yeah, we're going to go and try and do the underworld bribes like playstyle, and then we can go for field work and just get nice and rich. All right. So that's going okay. Yeah, see, it's a good thing we went for that tech because we actually have a rare elements. Now, rare elements, you can't actually take advantage of them unless you have this tech, which allows you to build a processing plant to turn it into essentially money, which is great. All right, so homeboy's here. We can actually leave now. We can head down this way. So that's going to be getting our spice harvesting started. And then what we're going to do is probably go take, what in here? Okay, this is actually a Plascrete village. Each region is going to be having a special resource node. Like here we have minerals, for example. So that will give us more Plascrete. So our poor agent that just got smashed earlier is going to be hustling down here. So yeah, we're going to need fuel cells and water. And you can hit the I button to get more details on each region. And you want to build water in regions that have high wind. So we have 4 wind here. So the next thing we're going to build probably is like, probably go Plascrete and then go for water. I think that's going to be the way. The tech tree is the same for every faction, with the exception, my friend, of unique techs, which you can see right here. So each faction has like, I think like 4 or 5 unique technologies that set them apart. So we're going to head over here. All right, so the boys are heading. We have another black market here. So once I have a surplus of spice, I of course can start selling it to the black markets, or I can send my agents to basically go and collect a spice tax. That's how these smugglers work the black market here. So we're going to move down there. And typically when you want to move on top of it before you actually attack it, because the creatures don't spawn to defend until a little bit later on. When multiplayer comes out, yeah, no, for sure. We're gonna do some backstabbing. It's gonna be great. I'm super excited for multiplayer in this game. Because, you know, it might not look like it, but the micro actually does matter, especially if you're using ranged units. Alright, so we're gonna get really close to the settlement. Our supplies are dwindling. You see, last time I played the Fremen. So I was just used to being the Dark Lord of supply, like not wearing, you know, they have the good supplies, right? So Plascrete, let's actually just get the water going, because we're going to build Plascrete at the other settlement here. So we build the wind traps in this region because the wind value is very high, and you get 3 water per wind value. So typically you want to do that. Yeah, the wreckers are pretty good. My favorite unit the limited playthrough I did with the smugglers was the, okay, so we have an inactive harvester. Let's deploy that bad boy. You still do want to get manpower because you can get more, you know, spice action going. So all right, so that guy's down. It looks good. Let's take out these guys and then we should be good. I'll keep an eye on this unit to make sure he doesn't you know, falter here. And yes, the desert takes the week, and we'll see what happens. So with the harvesters, you always want to click on them and put them on auto recall. If you don't do that, they're going to get eaten by sandworms, so you want to be on top of that. What kind of a region is this? Okay, just kind of a bare bones one. All right, so they're going to finish off this this last militia here, and that will give us that village. And the game looks a little bit dry. Yeah, it's probably because we're in a fat desert here. Yeah, we'll definitely do some pillaging eventually too. Once we set up our initial infrastructure, oh, nice, and a hegemony region. So you always want to take these ones. Yeah, this is a special region that gives you a bonus to processing plants. So it's really good for building your Plascrete up there. Do I have any agents yet? Okay, underworld contracts. So we're gonna do that. I don't have any agents yet, but we're gonna go like agent spam this time around. All right, so we just need to wait for our authority. That's why I always like to infiltrate Arrakis first. It gives you less intelligence for missions, but it's really good for getting the authority to actually, you know, colonize and expand. All right, so how are we looking up here? Plascrete's water's about to finish. Our Plascrete is very, very low. All right, let's take control. I don't know why that... Didn't I already click that? That was some weird shit. Anyways, not a huge deal. All right, so let's go ahead here. Do we want to do this yet? No, let's just wait and build our first building down here. So you can also fast forward the game too. I do this when I'm playing alone. I'll usually like fast forward quite a bit, but in these playthroughs, I'm gonna kind of go a little bit slower so I can show you guys everything. All right, so let's go ahead and get the Plascrete building here, and since we have the special resource node, it's gonna be more efficient, which is great. Here, do you want to get some militia? Yeah, We're going to get some militia there. They cost no upkeep, and, you know, honestly, in the early game, if I get raided there, you know, my spice is just in the trash can, basically, so. New village controlled, great, so we got that. So now we need to save up some authority, because we can't really do too much until, you know, that is dealt with, so. Next up, we'll be going this way to capture that. We want to get a lot of knowledge, too. You definitely want to get a lot of knowledge if we can. So that's being built, let's cut this. And we can get another plascrete factory here. That's like a really essential primary resource. We're gonna need, we don't need more fuel cells until we get another refinery. All right, so our first agent is out. This agent has the merchant trait, so that's great. So that's like gonna give us money, but we're gonna infiltrate Arrakis because that gives us +1 authority. So if you guys are new, you can see infiltrating each of these different things. Infiltrating Arrakis itself gives you authority. Space and Guild gives you manpower and more military focused. This is more economic. You get Solari per infiltration level. And Landsrat gives us influence, which is kind of cool. Now, if we infiltrate different factions, for example, you get just pure intel, and intel is used to do missions. So there's a ton of ways to play. There's a ton of ways to play for sure. But in this case, we're going to go for Arrakis to let us expand a little bit faster in the beginning, because we want to get this settlement here, right? In the meantime, we're going to go work on it and hope for the best. So militia are coming out, and we got a couple buildings going down across the board. So let's get right on top of this with our scavengers. Eventually, we're going to have mass snipers. I do want to get this region, but you always want to go for this rare mineral. It's super big. All right, great. So they're just going to brawl. Usually, you don't need to like pay too close attention. Black market, yeah, we can send one of our agents to go collect a spice tax here. So you always want to be doing that, and the more agents you have, the more often you can do it. Yeah, plascrete is one of the most essential resources because it allows you to expand. If you have poor plascrete, then you're just like kind of a potato. Yeah, we're about to finish it here. Our plascrete income is going to skyrocket here in a moment. So microing back like this, see how I kind of like ran around and then re-engage? The aggro will stay on the new unit. Usually the AI doesn't switch back to the injured unit, so little like micro things like that do matter a little bit here. So got to be looking for raids. I think this is the edge of the map here. Yeah, so we want to go towards the middle to get the polar ice cap. So we took this. We could even just pillage it for now if we want to and get the money and then come back later, but I think I'm just going to chill out and let the authority build up. And we'll start like pillaging like villages that don't really have much. Like this one doesn't have any unique benefit, so like those ones typically you don't want to go for. So yeah, we have enough spice now. So we could also, if we get a nice surplus of spice as the smugglers, we can and I can't see any villages yet. Oh, okay, so we're on the bottom right. But once I start discovering other factions with my ornithopters, we can start setting up underworld networks, which I can't remember what they cost. Do any of you guys remember what it actually costs? Yeah, off the top of my head, I'm just blanking. Okay, so do we need fuel cells? Probably going to be... Knowledge spam is actually quite good too. But let's go ahead and do a fuel cell factory here. And tech. All right, so we've gotten the underworld contracts. Now we're going to go for like agent. Yeah, we're going to get like the agent production rate. So by the time we get to countermeasures, it's going to be 200%. It's crazy. So we can just infiltrate everything. And it should be quite a bit of fun. Then we're going to... Ooh, okay, so there's a little raid coming on. Didn't end up building any militia down here, which is a shame. And they're not going to build quick enough, so we need to hustle down there. It's just one guy. So we can leave one to occupy this village and our other scavengers can come down. Because, yeah, they're gonna screw us there a little bit. Trade request from Big Chungus. No thanks, dude. I'm good. I usually don't trade too much with the AI. With players, I do. When I play with the tradies, I do trade a lot. But with these guys, I don't really think I need to too much. All right, so we're heading down. Let's go hunt them. We almost have enough to take over this. And this is going to be big. This will give us a huge amount of money to work with. And yeah, it looks like our spice collection is going well. The plascrete grows. And yeah, that's just a simple raider, so we should be able to do it. And we'll obviously have militia here soon to help us out. And then we're going to go do a little bit of pillaging. Can't wait for multiplayer. Dude, me too, man. Multiplayer, it's going to be so fun. I mean, I like playing against the AI when I'm like learning, but once I learn everything, I'm like, all right, give me the most dangerous game, dude. Where are the players at? Trying to get Italian Spartacus to play with me, that'd be a lot of fun. I don't think he's played this game yet. All right, so what is this back here? We're about to find out what that is. For sure, going to go down here. Let's grab one of my ornithopters and scout this region, because this region gives you hegemony points, so it helps you kind of climb a little bit further. And currently, we're not the strongest in that regard. That is for sure. So once we get rid of this raider, because currently when raiders like take your village like this, it like cuts your production basically, so it kind of sets us back. All right, plascrete's 300 right there. Yep, we're about to do this, so let's resolve that. We get some spice, so let's go look for more black markets around. We have one right here. So we're going to send an agent to go deal with that and get us more spice. And then we're going to build up a surplus there. Alright, so this village is back. You can see the income is now back to full. Yeah, Plascrete is definitely quite useful. Alright, so processing plant is what we want here. It is right here. And that is going to start giving us resources for that, which is great. And yeah, this region, this is a good one. We need to get this one like right now. So usually those like fancy regions are a little bit more protected. So we're going to build more units to go take that down. We have another agent now. Let's go ahead and infiltrate. Do you want to do Arrakis more? We could infiltrate. I don't know. Let's see who's up on hegemony at the moment. Okay, it looks like Fremen are just cackling all the way to the bank. So that will give us more intel to work on. But yeah, Spacing Guild gives us manpower. Let's just go for Arrakis. And we can also kind of start planning how we want to win in terms of like missions too. So the supply drop is one of the most useful ones. That one requires... What kind of... It requires Spacing Guild. Okay, Spacing Guild, Ghost Markets. We already have that, so we don't really need that too much. Crowd Manipulation is really good. That requires Arrakis. This one is really broken too. You can just like spam it all over an entire AI faction and just kill like their entire... Like, it's just brutal in the late game. It is brutal for sure. Okay, the Landsrad's coming up. Obviously, our influence is pretty bare. Okay, we'll vote when the time comes. We're not in huge need at the moment. All right, everybody's looking good. Let's set this up. And for you, let's go ahead and get a little bit of knowledge. How are we doing on manpower? Our manpower's decent. It's not great, though. All right, we're going to get a knowledge hub. Those are awesome. It'll make our tech faster. We're playing on the normal map size. Yeah, normal map at the moment. Yeah, Plascrete production's going to be really good. We're about to get a big income spike from this processing plant here. And yeah, we're currently getting the Network of Intelligence. So assigned agents to the Chom. Yeah, we should probably switch to that as well. So we have the influence per underworld setup. We haven't found enemy... Oh, nice. Look at this. We have another hegemony site down here, a special region. Yeah, I think Arrakis is good at first to get the authority so we can actually like expand a little bit and get some territory. Yeah, the Harkonnens you were playing against kept causing... okay, so let's go ahead and see. Troop recruitment cost, we support that. Infrastructure control. Let's just go ahead and... Yeah, it looks like we can't even really partake in this. Yeah, we have like limited involvement, it would seem. But this we want. This is the good shit right here. And plus it's the edge of the map, so it's super safe. So let's make sure to get all our troops like gathered on the border first. The cost to take this is going to be 97. It's pretty pricey. And what can you do, man? In the meantime, we could just go pillage this, actually. So, oh, that's actually a pretty good region for wind, though. That's like sweet. But yeah, we could just do that. We'll just go move up here, actually. Take that, get some money, and this is about to finish. How are we doing on manpower? Let's go ahead and put another crew on our spice harvester. That's going to make them a little bit quicker. And now we are here to do battle. So let's go ahead and get some money. The borders are looking mighty phallic. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Point of interest investigated. Aha. So we have finished this. Let's go ahead and take the spice. Let's look for some more black markets. Do we have any more laying around? Yes, we do. Tear down. Let's go ahead and that'll give us some... Yeah, we can just do that for now because it's going to take a little bit too long to get units over there. All right, so the wreckers are doing their thing. We have some missions on the side. So promising politician. Get elected to 1 positive resolution. Okay, or build statecraft buildings. We have 19 turns for this. Gain 1 new agent with political mastermind. Okay, that's not too bad. The statecraft one, so we just build another knowledge building and then we're all good here. So let's just go ahead and do that real quick just to finish that. So we're just going to do a knowledge building here. We're going to go for like fast tech and espionage this time around. Drop your spice ration. Yeah, I could actually. I have a pretty good surplus. Yeah, look at that. We can get some dough. All right, so we're going to take this down. We're going to pillage this. And then we can move on over and grab this as one of our actual territories. We see the Fremen. We see a Fremen ornithopter. We see the Atreides as well. Yeah, the polar ice cap is... Oh my god, look at the wind strength here. It's 100. Yeah, as if we could actually use that. All right, so I believe we've done it. Yeah, we got the money. We're rolling in it. So now we can go and replenish our supplies here. We're about to complete that mission too, which is going to be good. So yeah, we're just getting the spy tech. And then underworld bribes will give us more influence and gain 20 intel by taking out a village. That's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, the sandworm's coming. Shai Hulud comes for that booty. And now we are just going to go heal by our base here. Yeah, yeah. It's like a RTS 4x hybrid. That is for sure, and we're still a little bit tight on that. Okay, for the Landsrad, let's do this. For Smugglers, yeah, let's just throw our weight behind this man. Yeah, let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. That's, you know what? That's actually, the other one's a little bit better for us. We're gonna just go for the Authority production. Yeah, that looks good to me. Although 50% building construction cost is nice, but let's just go put our weight behind that and see what happens. Cool. All right. So hopefully we can get those goodies. So we're gonna fully heal before we go out, just so we don't make any foolish plays. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get that. Hopefully we can do it, and then that'll help us complete the Promising Politician mission that we're gonna be looking at over there. Again, I've never really played Smugglers, guys, so bear with me. I'm gonna be learning here for the first time. Ooh, another hegemony region. Okay, what kind of a special region is this? Well, anyways, we know it's there. Let's go find the Atreides. We're gonna fly over into their lands, and we're gonna start setting up some underworld business. Battle Brothers, the reason why I'm interested in this game is because I know there will be multiplayer eventually. Like, if there's not multiplayer, games don't really tickle my pickle too much, but I actually really love the Dune universe, so to me this is like super interesting. Okay, let's fly you over to Atreides lands. There you go, come on. Troopers, they can start hustling over here now, so we'll move them close. Where are the Atreides at? Where are they at? Alright, so we can get more here. We completed this. Confirm. Great, so I did that mission. Now I get a new agent, which I can assign to the Chom. Because, yeah, this guy... Yeah, I get the merchant trait. Infiltration levels can't be lower than 1. And we can just start infiltrating a bunch of different ones. Yeah, Landsrad will give us influence. So this guy's Solari per and influence per. Yeah, so I need to start getting the underworld headquarters going, like hardcore. Alright. Alright, so here's the team. We found him. Come on, team, get down there. Yeah, the Green Veil. Join the Dark Forces. You're saying I should join with Harkonnen? Is that what you guys want? Alright, so yeah. In order to set up an underworld, I need... Okay, it's just gold, so it's just money based. Okay, that's good. So let's just set one up. Screw it. Yeah, we're gonna set up an underworld headquarters so I can show you guys what that looks like. It's pretty fast, actually. Wow, okay, that's swift as hell. I'm down for that. Okay, we gotta deploy the Harvester. The Shai Hulud attacked. We finished this black market, so let's resolve that. And we should be good now, and it looks like this fight's going well. No drama there. Okay, so we have the underworld headquarters. Let's go ahead and pause and see what it does. So you can do economy. So produce 30% of the village's spice, Plascrete, as Solari. Okay, so you want to find villages that are a little bit more developed. Regenerates health for nearby units, back alley doctors or hidden explosives, damages villages militia by 50% in their health. Ooh, that's cool. So you can set up like you can set up traps at villages, and then when you show up there, it just like nukes the defenders. Spyware advances a random development owned by the village faction every day, and this one gives us influence and intel. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So now this homeboy here should be giving us influence for the underworld headquarters. Spyware, advance a random development owned. This would give us just the Plascrete, so we would be getting 30%. So yeah, that like a decent amount of. Let's do this. Let's just try the bootleg market and see how that goes. I believe you can build a couple buildings in each of those, which is rad. Uh-oh, Shai Hulud's coming. He's coming. Oh god. All right, so we've gotten them down. The worm will not feast today. Let the worm eat. Okay, so we need a little bit of time. We're working on it. And obviously our technology is moving along. We have more knowledge now, so it's going to be faster. And now we're getting a really good amount of agents. Solari with factions with less influence. I guess we're going to go the influence route. I didn't really like plan on that, but I guess that's what's going to happen here. All right, so what do we have? Abandoned Fremen camp. Let's choose an agent to go after it. This region, I mean, will be good to take eventually for sure, but this is really good here. Yeah, we probably need to house our Arrakis. See, we get everyone to level 1, which is nice. But yeah, I definitely need the authority. And what do we need to get more Arrakis infiltration? I think it's Lay of the Land. Yeah, Lay of the Land will get us there. So we'll once we finish countermeasures, we'll go Lay of the Land to get the to be able to get more agents infiltrating Arrakis. So we have this little undercity here. We can also build, and it's just gold, right? So let's try the Whisperer's Lair, I guess. Sure. We're just going to kind of play around with this and see what works, see what sticks. But we seem to be doing okay so far. This crater here. Okay, we got some raiders coming. I believe I did build a garrison here, so that's good. So we're not like completely helpless. And in this region, we do not want to build water there. Plascrete, I guess, is useful. Manpower is definitely decent. We'll just go Plascrete, so we can expand a little bit more. Yeah, the militia should handle this for sure. I think they'll be fine. So the middle, yeah, this is what is this? This is hegemony region. So where am I on the map? Okay, I'm in, yeah, so we need to go like up this way to get the water in the middle. And we'll just kind of keep getting markets. Keep getting the goodies. Oh, I kind of forgot. I need to have you scout around. Atreides just can use the peaceful annexation ability to get villages, so yeah, so here's our militia fighting against some raiders. They should be able to deal with that. Oh, nice. Okay, so it looks like he's going to be doing something there. Yeah, we could do it. We could potentially do assassinations. There's all kinds of options we can go for. I'm still learning Smugglers, so I don't know what the most efficient kind of method of play is, but you know, with Fremen, I kind of felt like military was really good, actually. Can we get another one of these ornithopters? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, I need to find like more. I need to find more bases so I can set up like lucrative underworld networks. Because this one is giving me, okay, 9 Solari. That's not bad. It'll pay for itself pretty quick. But we want to find regions that have like all the goodies in it, right? That's what we really want. And yeah, we are very close to being able to colonize that. All right, let's resolve that. Village under siege. Demo militia. Looks like we were able to win that. We didn't lose any militia, which is awesome. Yeah, Atreides have like a weird base setup. Look at this shit. They have like their capital here. They just like took a random ass village with the peaceful annexation. If you had to pick one strategy game to play forever, what would it be? That's an incredibly tough question. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Let the worms feast. We will. All right, so we got another agent, which is cool. Let's do the Chome. Landsrad will give us influence for sure. We're going to have so many agents, though. It's just like, yeah, that seems pretty strong, this character that gives them all the merchant trait. All right, let's take that over. Hell yeah. All right, where are you at? Where's the House Chungus at? We need to go find him and see what he's up to. We only have one spice field at the moment, but, you know, we're doing okay. Any black markets around? So we got this. Let's go ahead and send someone to go deal with that. I can send my agents here and then, yeah. All right, so we're going to have this region soon. You should save a triple assassination victory for Atreides for maximum irony. Yeah, we could. We're just kind of scouting around. So we've got this new region, really good wind here actually, and also Plascrete production is improved here too. So we'll set that up. You guys come back. Can we pillage this again? No, it's still devastated, so you need to wait for that to wear off. Actually, I think we can. I think it wore off. Yeah, cool. So let's just go have some fun up here. Trade request from Big Chungus? No, thank you. I'm not even going to consider it. Oh, who do we have here? Okay. So this is where the Fremen are chilling. Why are their empires so small? Okay, Atreides is expanding, good. And they're building more, so then my little haggard ghost market will be a little bit better. Yeah, unfortunately those storms cause problems. Alright, so we're gonna raid this. We just gotta take down the militia, we're gonna pillage it again. Where are the Fremen at? What are they doing? Okay, here we go. So this is a good region to set up. We just need to find the city here, which I think is probably down here. Yeah, look, the infiltrator. We're pretty far away from the Fremen, but yeah, shit's gonna get wild. I'm sure they'll add more factions. Guys, what would be the other factions that they add to this game?
Can't we take the shuttle?
Can't we take a shuttle? I know, me too. I wish I had a shuttle to fly me around. All right, so this region is adjacent to 2 good regions. So what we can do here is do this and actually get a maintenance center. That'll reduce the upkeep of buildings in this region and also the here. So with those, you want to build them. Yeah, so we're going to pillage this again. Favorite faction so far? Dude, I don't know. They're all pretty fun, to be honest. All right, we're going to build another ornithopter to get some good vision, but that means we'll probably need more fuel cells. No, we're okay. So how are we doing on hegemony? We're actually ahead, believe it or not. Okay, well, not going to ask questions. I'll just accept it. We're about to finish countermeasures, so we're going to get 200% agent production. And then we go for Lay of the Land to fully infiltrate Arrakis. Yeah, I don't really care. These texts don't really do anything for me. Okay, so we've taken that. That's good. So we're getting all the money. Yeah, we have a nice desert protecting us here. Ooh, yeah, we got to go for that fuel cell. Because eventually when you build a bunch of airports, you need fuel cells. So, all right, so let's get another building slot here. Just kind of hang tight for now. Resolve that. And we need to find the Fremen villages. Ixians, Ordos. Yeah? Yeah, I have to reread the books. I read them when I was really young, so it kind of went over my head, to be honest. Cool. So we just need to save up some plasticrete at the moment. So, advanced engineering, field work. So, do we want to go for this? Solari production per faction with less influence. That's okay. That's not bad later, once we get that built up. We're going to go for Lay of the Land. So this will give us knowledge per controlled village, which lets us tech faster. And then we also get more agents on Arrakis. And we discover sieges quicker, all of which are very useful. Where the hell is a village up here, dude?
Yes.
The Fremen are just trolling me. What are they doing? Okay, we'll just put a little bit of pedal to the metal here. We can play on a slightly faster speed. Okay, so we're going to need some manpower eventually, so let's get a recruitment office down here. Spice field. Ooh, okay, we want that. But it's across the Great Desert. It's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Oh my god, this is going to be good. So we're going to set up an underworld headquarters here in the Fremen lands. And this is just going to make us roll in the dough. Like, just roll in it, man. Alright, so this building will let us take 30% of their spice. Yeah, that's the good stuff. And if they end up building plasticrete and water. Okay, so we're going to do a bootleg market there. Dude, the underworld mechanic is very fun. Yep, we got that. So that place has given us some influence and other goodies. Probably going to want to get some militia down here. And we have another building slot. So the wind value is actually quite good here. So let's build a wind trap. All right, so our empire grows. So too does the Atreides here, though, unfortunately. Do the Fremen have any other like lucrative bases? Not really. They haven't really built too much here. So let's go ahead and put you back on auto recon and get you auto reconning as well. Yeah, that's a rich settlement there. It's our settlement now. So yeah, we're gonna get the bootleg market, and you'll see how much it's gonna give us. We can do a little bit of fast forwarding here so you guys can see this. All right, looks good. Yeah, and they're building more there too, which is a good sign for us. We'll eventually get our sniper army. I'm gonna go like mass snipers and just have a great time. It's gonna be awesome. So how much are we getting there now? Yeah, 12 gold. 12 is pretty good. And then stocks. Oh, you can retrieve the stock. You can retrieve the resources stocked in this village with pillage. Oh, so I can like stock like a bank there too. And then you can pillage it to get the goodies. Okay, well, let's do spyware. Let's try spyware. So spyware is an interesting one. It randomly advances technology that they have researched like in your tree, even if you're like nowhere near it. Some weird shit. Like you can go with mass spycraft and get like all the technologies rather quickly actually, which is kind of cool. So financially, I would say we're doing pretty well. Our hegemony is nice. We need to just kind of keep pushing for these high value regions. I think down here, our knowledge is okay. We should have more agents coming in soon. Yeah, so we have probably twice the agents the other factions have because of the tech. Well, we will soon at least. Almost fully developed here. Let's go get this. The settlement looks nice. We need only 78, and this will handle our fuel cells for a long time because it's a special region. If that's what it is indeed. Okay. There's just a random black market out in the middle of the deep desert. Let's go ahead and choose that. Turn, wanted to ask for some time, but Eastern EU won't allow me. What do you think of Company Heroes 3? I have plans to cover it, yeah.
What do you need?
Like, I'm gonna definitely jump on that, and if I enjoy it, I'll be hosting tournaments and doing, you know, all the stuff that you guys enjoy. Any news on multiplayer for Dune? No, I've tweeted them a couple times. I'm just like, give us multiplayer, but have not. My cries have not been answered yet. So airfield here could be a good idea potentially to get us like up to that region. But for now, let's go for a knowledge. No, let's just hold off on that building slot until I can think about it a little bit. Yeah, the Sardaukar are in this game. If you don't pay your spice tax like 3 times in a row, they come for you, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it looks like Atreides are going to be our like nearest. Oh, there's the Chunguses, so the Harkonnens are over here, okay. And I should be setting up more underworld empires as well. So let's go ahead and do the Chome. You can do some Landsrad. Yeah, that'll give us some influence, I guess, so when we have some political machinations. We should be able to take this one over, like, right away, though. No, almost 78. Okay, so just one more turn. So, what other rich bases do the Fremen have? Honestly, that's, like, about it. Underworld Headquarters. We can do Whisperer's Lair. Great. So, the Chunguses are to the north of us. The big man. The Baron. I don't know if Northgard is multiplayer. I actually didn't really give that one much of a run, to be honest. Didn't play it. Not seeing too many, like, good cities here from the AI, honestly. We're playing on hard today, so... here, yeah, we're getting a lot from this region. Pretty good over here. Certainly could be more developed. Let's go ahead and do the... Do we need fuel cells? We're going to eventually, I guess, but we're about to build that processing plant. Ooh, can we actually build that here? Oh, that's right. This is a special region for the processing plant. Oh, that's going to be so much money. No thanks. I'm good. Thank you. New village, an active harvester. Looks like the sandworm came for it. All right, so what is this region known for? Wind trap, have 100% more. So it has good wind here, for sure. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll build fuel cells there, too. Oh, and we have a spice field here. How much is that going to cost to annex? 83? So I guess we could just go pillage this village over and over again. What do you want? Raid detected. Oh, God, that's annoying. Oh, I do have militia over there, so they should be able to hold it. Yeah, we don't want to run... Well, you know what? We can run through and raid this on the way. Then we should be able to get there. The militia should hold them off for a period of time. Okay, do Harkonnen have any good villages? They have Plascrete here. Yeah, we'll set that up. We gotta put our hands in the cookie jar. And did we finish this? We did. So check this out. This is the spyware. So if you guys look at my technology, you'll notice I have random technologies that are being researched. Look at this. So like these techs are just being researched randomly. I haven't even touched them. And the more spycraft buildings you build, the quicker you just like get all the technologies. So it's pretty cool. Like I could be going mass spycraft, for example, and just getting a ton of tech. Negative water right now? I know. It just you know why it happened is because of this raid, I think. But we have a water trap building somewhere, so it should be fine. Yeah, you can see supply drain. Lovely. Yeah, once this little water trap finishes here, we're all good. It's just building down in this village.
Yeah? What?
It's a very temporary thing. All right, so let's hustle in there. Pull you guys back to go heal. Please, militia, defeat. Okay, looks like the militia are going to win this. That's good. 'Twas a fearsome battle. But our water should be positive again, yeah, once we finish that. Oh, look at the supply drain, actually, from having negative water. I don't know if they're going to make it back. It looks like they're going to die from supplies. That's unfortunate. All right, so let's make a couple more. They'll just go raid that village. Hey, it saves us on a little bit of upkeep, so it's not the end of the world. Fuel cells, yes. And we'll get some militia going. How are we looking up north? Okay, this is also very valuable, and then there's a hegemony site here. Yeah, the Baron man is here. Okay, so let's go ahead here, set up the bootleg market. Yeah, for sure. We just want to take it because it'll take 30% of his Plascrete as income for me. Our spice stockpile is good. We've investigated this, so let's resolve that. Yeah, our units died because of the water deficit. It drains your supplies quicker, so we kind of paid the troll toll with that one a little bit. Okay, do we want to get a missile silo over here? I kind of like the knowledge spam, honestly. Kind of like the knowledge spam in terms of like just getting all the techs. Yeah, multiplayer is going to be very fun. I'm super excited for it. Okay, so yeah, here's the water in the middle. This is just super good. Plus it gives you 1,000 hegemony, so... Once we finish Lay of the Land... We'll get the sniper tech for the survival training, and then we'll go for the middle, because we also need to get the water sellers contracts, I think. Yeah, to build a water extractor. So we need to get that to get the building in the middle. Oh yeah, Fremen are going to be super fun in multiplayer, like 100%. Okay, how's everything looking? We got our 2 characters back. The middle's going to be a little bit tougher to take. If I want to take this region, it's going to cost 87 now. But I say we go get the spice fields. I think the scavengers are honestly just better for these like early skirmishes. Yeah, so we're just like stealing everyone's tech. I mean, that's really cool. You can see like random shit is just researching all around, so it'll kind of speed us along. You can always just delete the research once you get the text. Yeah, of course.
What?
Indeed, my friend, indeed. All right, so yeah, this is the back of the map, so it's a pretty safe region here. Do we need manpower? Looks like we're doing okay in that regard. Upkeep building, nah. Plascrete, yes.
What do you want?
So we're gonna try and get this spice field. It also has 5 wind, so this is like a super, super lucrative region. This is the good shit right here, guys.
Let's get going.
Oh my god, he just like yelled at me. He's like, oh. Alright, what do we got? 500, 500, yeah. A little bit tight on Plascrete, so we can't update all that.
You alright, boss?
I got spoiled playing the Fremen with all like the,
Yes?
So how much are we getting? Ooh, look at this. This is a good spot for an underworld headquarters. It is 400, wow. But he's got fuel cells here. He's got Plascrete. Oh no. The rebels are attacking here. It's Harkonnen. He's probably oppressing them. Let's go ahead and get the, get the Whisperer's Lair. It's costing a little bit to do that, and I believe we still have our Atreides one over here. And we can build another spot here. Let's get the spyware. So that's going to be our system. Just bootleg market, Whisperer's Lair, and then spyware. Just to advance all the technologies. Yeah, we're basically playing Jelly Sultanate, right, with all the free tech.
What do you want?
Pretty cool.
What do you want?
All right. Moving along. Perfect. Yeah, Warhammer 40,000 was heavily inspired from Dune. Yeah, so this is going to be a very important position, so I think we want to get an airfield here. Because this is where we arrive. Like, this will probably be the peak of our empire, like right here, and then we'll grab like this. I think maybe, I don't know. There's a bunch of ways to win. There are a bunch of ways to win for sure, but we need to start getting airfields. Okay, so come on team, move down there. Yeah, we also have our main building, but we're a little bit tight on resources at the moment. So Landsrad time. Okay, so we had... Yeah, our influence is relatively good. 100% agent capture when an operation is detected. Celeria upkeep, so let's support that one. Active resolutions, yeah, you can see all the active ones here. And smugglers, unit recruitment costs, like we don't really care about that too much, so we're not going to waste too much. And Atreides, yeah, we don't want this to be us, that's for sure. Because if that's us, then you know, our agents could get in a little bit of trouble if we try and do something with them. I'm going to claim the donut, yeah, 100%. But first we're going to get this spice field. So this character, yeah, we have the merchant thing, and we have the underworld headquarters, which I need to set up more of them. For sure. Oh, Harkonnens are getting a little bit close, actually. I'm probably going to have to fight the big man. Unfortunately, they, yeah, and then we'll get the spyware here. Let's see what tech we're getting for free. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, you can see, like, some of them are actually, like, almost finishing. So we're just going to, by the time the late game rolls around, we're going to have, like, way more tech than everyone else. We have another agent. Let's go ahead and do the chome here. In terms of missions, we can prepare, we can do a supply drop. And then we can do, yeah, I think that's enough for now. Supply drops are just super strong. All right, let's move right on top of this. Lay of the land will give us another Arrakis infiltration. Okay, let's keep moving in. Yeah, this is a good region too. Okay. Dude, I can't wait to do PvP in this and just like have like the political machinations and stuff. Yeah, so you see like there's some micro you want to move on top of range units to stop them from shooting, and you know, when you're playing against players, they're gonna have to like micro around that, right? Okay, so do we set up a missile silo here? I think so. I think we do. Because this is gonna be like a hotly contested region. Atreides probably won't get too close to us because there's a huge desert here, so honestly, I'm not even worried about Atreides. I am not worried at all. He's pretty chill, you know. Duke Leto there he's a relaxed guy. Okay, so the spyware is going. We're getting our income. Mission succeeded. Ooh, very cool. All right, so we got our supply drop. So supply drop's really nice if you're like out of supplies. You get it from the Spacing Guild infiltration. Oh, dude, the snipers are coming. They're my favorite unit. Just making like 30 of them and just like scooting and shooting. You can actually like micro them and do some crazy shit. Like, do I want to colonize this? Yeah, there's a big desert here. This would be the land that would connect us. We have an airport up here now. So we'll build an airport here too, I think.
Yes, boss.
Just gotta clean the last of the units out. And our knowledge is respectable. It's not like crazy, but we do get 8, so. Yep, Shai Halud coming for my harvester right there. Come on. Finish him off. Then we can start getting some military tech. So what are we researching at the moment? Stealth gear? No, we did lay of the land. So let's do survival training now. Great. That's going to give us snipers and increases our supply and all that sort of stuff. But we need the spice field. So we're going to get spice, water, and an airport. And then we're going to be able to fly north after that and just start going for the middle. Actually, hold up. We need to go for the water. Because this will allow us to build the big water generator on the middle, which we pretty much don't have to worry about water the rest of the game. Okay, Chungus is mad. I don't know why. Scores are pretty close, honestly. Let's redeploy you. But once we get the middle, the middle is huge. Water is obviously a very valuable resource on Dune, so we're going to go for that. All right, so looks like we've taken this. Let's go ahead and get a refinery going so we can get more spice. And then we'll get the sniper tech.
Let's get going.
All right, so he's redeployed. Yeah, we probably need to like start banking a little bit more.
You all right, boss?
We can just leave here. Yeah, this is all like deep desert. I could send someone to go do that, but we're just going to go for the easier route there. Let's head up. Here's a water sellers caravan. Hire them to spread propaganda, which will give us some authority. Ah, that's kind of cool.
I'm all ears.
That's expensive. 500 Gs for that? Man, raid detected. Okay, so they're actually going for a place that is mildly defended, so I do need to hustle across. We should be able to make it across this desert, as long as we don't stop or have like a water shortage or something. Because my garrison here is going to lose. Yeah, that's the advantage of taking these regions also. I almost have enough for a building in my main base. So I think we're going to go for the... Yeah, the statecraft stuff is fun. Authority gains, intelligence agency, black market branch. Gain 1% of your spice production as influence. Gain your plascrete as salary. That seems like a great building. I'm going to become the waterman. Yeah, no, it's going to be me.
Yes, boss.
All right, team. You guys just need to get into friendly territory. I can supply drop if they get caught out a little bit. And that should solve the problem. All right, do we have militia here? We do. We got a militia and a missile turret. So our Conan would have to send quite a bit. We have enough for some underworld markets, too. So we have one here. This actually seems like a pretty good spot, too. He's got a fair amount of plascrete there, so we're going to set that up. Any other great market locations? Not really, honestly. Looking around, like... None of their empires look great. Oh, this actually is a good spot. They got a lot of spice here, so we'll set up 2 underworld markets, and then we'll start developing those to get the money. Money, money, money.
Finally, some action.
Fremen basic warriors seem really... They are, dude. Fremen will kick your butt if they attack you early on, like, and you're not ready for it. They're very strong. The Atreides soldiers aren't bad. They have a lot of range, just so with, like, they have the rangers that they get very early, so you can, of course, do well with those.
Some action.
Oh, and we have a siege now. Okay, so what do they want? Trade 10 water for 4 spice production. Yeah, we can do that. We'll start becoming their friends. We have a harvester. Let's deploy that, add some manpower to that bad boy. And now, let's go ahead and get a wind trap. Although, do we really need it? I should have gone for the water guy, man. He would have been, the water boy would have been great. Plascrete. Plascrete it is.
What do you want?
All right, let's do a little bit of pillaging here.
Our job.
I don't have that much authority, so I need to be a little bit more picky with where I settle. So resolve that. Yeah, because we're about to just get 1 million water in the middle of the map, right? So with the water sellers contracts. And look at our tech, by the way, guys. Like, we actually have, like, random technologies that are, like, 25% done. So we're going to be very ahead in that regard. And we're just going to get this village once again. This is going to be our farm, basically. Okay. How are we doing on money? I know we just finished a couple little underworld settings here. So where do we do that? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I built... Here we are. Okay, Underworld headquarters. Let's go ahead and get the bootleg market to take the plascrete income. And great. So we got our Underworld markets going, guys. It's slowly spreading. And then I believe we did one somewhere else too. I gotta find that. It wasn't here. Yeah, we got this one fully developed. I guess it wasn't Atreides. Yeah, they have their one building right there. Could have been Fremen actually. We do already have that one. I think it might have been this guy. No. Oh, I think, that's what happened. Okay. Well, let's get our bootleg market. Great. Alright, so we're gonna pillage this again. Get some money.
I'm all ears.
It's gonna be great. It's not about the water, it's about sending a message. Trade request. See, I feel like the AI wants something, right? Like, I'm always kind of like, yeah, I'm just not gonna trade with you. Why would I, like, give you that? Unless I'm desperate, of course.
I'm all ears.
Alright, so we got the money. The water seller's contract will let us have the water extractor building, which is what we want. So we just want to finish this, and then we can go down the military tree. The spyware thing is really cool, man. It's really cool.
What do you want?
El Caro, keep it up, man. I love how you're doing it, and I just wanted to stop by and encourage... Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. No, I'm having a blast. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, my agent captures when an operation is detected. Okay, so I should not do any operations right now. All right, good to know.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Oh, we need to auto-recall you, dude. We do not want that. So, down here... You know what? Why not? I guess we just take the wind trap. It's kind of a very solid region for that. We'll head up to the north, prepare to capture the middle. We have a lot of plascrete at the moment. We have gotten the good money. So now let's plan this out. So military is obviously pretty good. Knowledge is just great. For faster tech, harvester gather rate per building in its village. I mean, those are all pretty good. So I think we'll do, what is the salary production hegemony for Chom shares? So we'll build economy buildings in a double slot, and we'll build statecraft in the triple slot to get the influence production.
Yes, boss.
Because eventually we'll get the tech that. I'm just going to chat in movie quotes from now on. Do it, man. Do it. Treat yourself.
I'm all ears.
Oh god, Shai Halud's coming for me, dude.
What do you want?
We do have an airport here, but we don't have an airport that connects to it. So the south could be attacked. We have another spice field here. Like, we're going to want that eventually. Okay, so we got the water tech. So now let's get the tech here. Yeah, there's so much we could do, guys. There's so many options. Military, command points. Yeah, we'll just go down and get the basic military techs that let you get, like, new units.
Yeah.
I wish I could build an airport, like, in the main city here. Alright. So let's see what statecraft buildings would help us. This won't give us knowledge for faster tech. We don't need the military right now. Influence production, agents on Landsrad. We're not really doing that at the moment. Authority production gains, hegemony gains, and gain a portion of hegemony as salary. That's pretty good. Agents produce 20% more intel, and 200% agent produce production speed. Okay, let's get the intelligence agency, and then we'll get the black market after that. So the intelligence agency will give us another 200% agent production, so we're just going to be like flying around. It's going to be great. Snipers, yeah, a little bit tight on money, but that shouldn't be a problem. The smugglers definitely seem to have a really good economy. So, are there any other sieges I've discovered? I think that's the only one. Baron Chungus here is still just kind of chilling out. Let's get the Whisperer's Lair here. So we should have some pretty good, yeah, we got pretty good influence. We should be able to, like, if there's something we really want, we can definitely roll with that. What is this going to take? 151. Yeah, so we need to fully infiltrate Arrakis, I think. So we need to pull an agent from the Chom, or Landsrad even, and fully infiltrate Arrakis to get the authority. We can also hire these guys to spread some propaganda. Trade request. I'm good, lady. Thank you. Dovizenya. How are we looking down here? We do have a lot of plascrete. Militia. Definitely want some militia here. As much as I was saving. You don't want to just randomly lose this. Although I really don't see Atreides coming across and fighting here. It's better safe than sorry. Alright, snipers. Oh yeah, snipers are the coolest units.
You alright, boss?
They're very, very cool. So it's giving us knowledge production, yeah, from that statecraft building. Oh, that's right, man. I always miss the missions on the side. I feel like they should appear at the top instead of the side. Okay, it's basically just giving me the basic tutorials of the game. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are we doing on hegemony? We're close to first. We're doing okay. We're not like super far ahead this time around. And sniper, what do we need? Yeah, we need more manpower. So our manpower is a little bit low, so we can start building that in some places. And yeah, we don't have enough plascrete for that. All right, so we have another agent. Spacing Guild will give us manpower. Good. So let's do that. And Landsrad, like, nah, I don't know. Doesn't seem that fun. Ghost Market, Underworld Sales. Village capture is cheaper for the instigator and more expensive for other factions. Underworld Sales. Village capture is cheaper. Did I just hear someone say yes? That was really strange. That kind of creeped me out. It sounded like a Discord call. Political audit. Yeah, grants us lands rad standing, which we don't care about.
What do you want?
Alright, so let's get you guys moving up. We have our glorious, glorious intelligence agency on the way. We should have enough manpower soon. Yeah, we just need 20. We're -2 at the moment, shit. I think we do have the manpower building coming up here, though, so that should do the trick. And as far as these military buildings go, this will give us manpower per controlled village. Yeah, the recruitment office seems pretty good, too. We could even go that direction next. Just gonna take a little bit of dough. Are you Polish? No, but my wife is.
Ready to strike.
So how much do we need to take this? 151? We're not that far off. We can get started. So snipers gain 50% power depending on the target's missing supplies. And yeah, there's obviously some cool combos with that. So let's move in. And we have our missile turret helping us here too, so that's gonna do the trick. You can get really cheesy with snipers in multiplayer. Sandworm detected, combat, construction complete. Excellent. Alright, so our manpower should be climbing back now. Let's pull back an injured unit, make sure he's chilling. And the Arrakis infiltration continues on. Yeah, spyware. I love the spyware stuff. All right, 151. This is a crazy valuable one because it gives you 1,000 hegemony. So clearly, we're gonna want an airport. We actually have an airport right here. That's close enough. We're gonna need an airport down by our main base somewhere so we can kind of fly across very quickly. Are we gonna get attacked here? Probably want to take this spice field next, and then we can go for the hegemony region. Like this side is just super good, super good. Definitely got a little bit of a chub in that regard. Inactive harvesters, got to deploy those. Not playing manpower too hard this time around. Oh, hello. Ah, they reached 5,000. Okay, well, we're about to reach 5,000 too, so. When construction of the base is finished, let's get the recruitment center. Military can be built in like a double province. It'll be fine. And that will give us power, armor for all military. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get it in the triple, so. What do we want to get? Recruitment center? Yeah, looks good.
Yes.
All right, let's take it over. Time for the water to flow, and you know we can use water as power. Okay, so this did not finish. Let's go ahead and get the manpower building here. Very good. Just beware, neighbors. Yeah, the invasion's it's coming. Harkonnen will do battle with us for sure, but we should be able to cheese them. Okay, the water extractor building should be available. Yeah, plus 50 water, dude. Oh, that's so good. Plus, we get a ton of hegemony. That actually put us up in first place in terms of the race. So we want to get some militia here, too. And we have a missile turret, militia there, so we're pretty entrenched. A big desert here kind of prevents us from getting punished pretty bad. Ooh, are we going to be able to hold this? These are raider, like, good raiding units. I guess we got to head down this way, just in case. Yeah, I need to get an airport here as the final building slot. Are there other raids, or is it just there? Okay, it's just there, it looks like. So, Called Arms is pretty good. We can just kind of stop after that. Then we're going to get field work, so we get Solari per special controlled region, which currently we control a bunch. I think we have 1, 2, and then 3, I think? Yeah, that's going to be plus 60 income, which is super good. So that's got to be our plan. So you have to manually redeploy these guys. Yeah, the Undercities give us good vision for sure. We can kind of see what their military's up to. And look at our tech, by the way, guys. We just have like a bunch of random stuff that's like almost done because of that spyware thing, which is great. Man, yeah, so our militia lost. So we gotta hustle across and stop this. We do have the militia here. We have the airport nearby, so we don't need that. Let's go ahead and build a missile turret here to make sure I don't lose it to some riffraff. So we got a lot of water. Check that out. Man, if we had gone with the water character, the Underworld characters, it's a little bit hard. I think he'll be better against players because it's hard to get, like, a lot of the sites that we have the Underworld headquarters in just, like, aren't really worth it because, yeah, we have that. It's actually not a bad spot. It's 600 Gs, though, to do that, and it's not even stealing that much. But Harkonnen will come for us. It's just a matter of when, like you guys said. All right, snipers, can you finish off these characters? I love just massing snipers. It's so much fun. You guys are going to see. The Raiders got Sandstormed. They kind of did, didn't they? Almost enough. Yeah, we just need a little bit more plascrete.
What do you want?
So we've taken that. Where do I get an airport over here? Probably
Ready to strike.
Probably go for the spice field here, actually. 158, Jesus, dude, that's a ton of authority we need for that. Definitely gets much harder to expand. So, where do we get an airfield? Probably right here. It's going to be the play, I think. 500, you're more or less fully developed. We're getting some intel production from that, which is cool. Let's build another sniper.
Yeah. What do you want?
We could do a little bit of raiding here. Let's just go do that in the meantime. Gotta stay active. Maybe add in a wrecker unit which applies the debuff. Yeah, we could do that. Get a wrecker too. Because we're gonna be battling the big man soon. Like, he's right on our border. Oh yeah, oh man, okay. Yeah, look at this, guys. So much for the raiding. So we need to get an airport so we can get up there a little bit quicker. Holy shit, Harkonnen's coming for blood, Jesus. Good thing we have like double missile turret here. Oh god. Alright, we don't have enough plascrete for that. Alright, let's trade with Homeboy here. So how much plascrete do you have? He cares about it. That means increased trading value. Okay. Maybe the Fremen don't care about it as much? Yeah. Great. So what do Fremen care about? Intel? Yeah, we can... I will happily give you intel. Okay, let's see how much we can get out of him here. Okay. Oh, that's a great deal, man. Shit, okay. Sign me up for that. Yeah, so I'm gonna get 400 plascrete. Great. For 100 intel, no problem. And that should come through right now. And then we can go ahead and build an airport down here. So we can actually like start getting around our empire here. We might lose the water, but we should be able to... Oh, he's going for the other village. Yeah, look at the double missile turret. Alright, guys. The Harkonnens are attacking. I'm glad I just built a bunch of random units. Let's go, team. How are we doing? Yeah, no, we got steamrolled there. Oh, no, the militia just popped out. Okay. I think his army's a little bit stronger than mine. It looks like he's more military focused. But we can cheese with the snipers, too. Yeah, those missile turrets doing work. But we obviously have the potato tier militia here. Ooh, man, that is a big army, dude. That's actually going to be a bit of a problem. All right, so trade request. No, thank you. Hey, we just traded. I'm good. And you know what? We can go ahead and start infiltrating the Harkonnen. Let's do a poison the reserves. Increases the supply drain and prevents armies from... Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know about that. Gear sabotage is what I was looking for. Great. Underworld cells, crowd manipulation. We just don't have enough intel for that, but we're going to start getting there for sure. How healthy is this Harkonnen army?
Finally, some action.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's going to be a hard fight. Remember, your HQ always has an airfield? Oh, does it? Okay, well, that's something I should probably know, but I don't. All right, so the missile turret's going to help us. Nice, he aggroed the militia over here as well. I don't know why these snipers are getting so close. And we need to pull you back as well, pull you back. Just kind of like drag them through the desert here. You can see the range at which the snipers can fight. And you can also do control groups in this game. All right, so let's just start picking on you. Definitely need to get a bunch of snipers because they're super good against these type of units. All right, you're chilling, you're chilling. Yeah, see, the snipers are still picking things off. Let's go after this low health unit. You guys can go down here and go down here. The Harkonnens just kick our butts in melee, but we have the sniping. Check it out. Gear sabotage. Yeah, let's see it in this region. Oh no, Shai Halud, why? Bad worm! God, dude, the worm just owned us. Come on, please don't get eaten, please. Please, 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 please. Oh god, I'm still in the sandworm radius. Oh, he's chasing us. No! Come on! Oh god, dude, that would have sucked so bad. That would have sucked so freaking bad. Okay, so we need to stop the Harkonnens from taking this. Our missile turrets are still bombarding them. I thought Shai Halud would be my homie, but he really wasn't there. Uh-huh. Let's get you guys back down here. Do a little bit of upkeep around the nation. Seems like we're okay. Landsrad, yeah. So, Judge of the Council, Harkonnen. Yeah, no thank you. Water upkeep. You know what? We could actually do water upkeep since we have a bunch. 20% building production cost. So, yeah, no. Oh my god, no. We don't want Harkonnen to get this. So we're going to throw a shitload of effort behind this, because if Harkonnen gets this, they're going to get a bunch of Landsrad guards, and they're just going to destroy me. And then we can go ahead and throw the rest of our influence, like, here. Yeah, so we're going to try and get the surveys, and then also we need to make sure Harkonnen doesn't get the Judge of the Council. Oh my god.
Yes.
Dude, if the Sandworm had gotten us, we would have been dead, basically.
Ready to strike.
Okay, Harkonnen's pretty close to capturing that. We need to get our snipers up.
The path is clear. We're listening.
Okay, let's start popping him. Hopefully Shai Hulud doesn't come in and cause more problems. We might actually be able to pick him off with our snipers. Cursed Worm.
They're already dead.
So we sabotage their power. Let's get those melee guys up.
Sniper.
See, oh nice, we just picked off a unit.
Won't see us before it's too late. We're listening.
Yeah, it's a little bit of scooting and shooting here.
Before it's too late.
We'll lure them into the desert and pick them off. And let's go ahead and do a supply drop here to heal my units.
Yes.
I'm gonna need to like send these guys on to the point. Okay, they're getting pretty damaged, so I say we just go for the kill now. Yeah, their weapons are sabotaged, our snipers are picking them off.
See us before it's too late.
Let's do it. Let's get you up here too, buddy. Sandstorm detected, combat, okay. Okay, we've swept the Harkonnens from our lands, but that was not easy. That would be pretty cool if you got to play as the worm if you get eliminated. That would actually be... Oh my god, stop it!
You need a sniper.
No, no,
Listening.
no!
Ready to
Why can't I not select you guys? Oh!
You need a sniper. That's a
Come on, Shai Hulud. Oh my god, I hate it so much. They just weren't responsive there. I was like trying to click on them and it just...
yes.
Yeah, it was weird. It wouldn't let me select them. Whatever. We stopped the Harkonnen, and we also fed Shai Hulud, so everyone's happy. Yeah, he knows the Harkonnens are trolls. He's like, yeah, man, how's it going over there? I'm like, not great, dude. Let's go ahead and do the recruitment center. Yeah.
Yes.
We got eaten a little bit. Queue up a ceasefire. I think I can handle them now. You just need to get the militia back here. This will let me get heavy militia and also some of my bigger units, which I think I'll need eventually. Oh my god, the worm, dude. Manpower is not going to be an issue once we finish this building here. The recruitment center. It gives us manpower per controlled village, so it's going to give us quite a bit. I think we need to expand southward also. So we got airports here,
To strike.
so we don't need to sit here. We can fly up here now, worst case scenario. The militia tech is on the way. Cool. So we got Harkonnen being influenced. We'll eventually switch to like a more... Since we have so many agents, we can... Oh, siege detected. Okay, yeah, it's the one. We've had that one forever.
Yes.
Ah, the Harkonnens have poisoned me.
Clear.
Lovely. Can almost get the big boys. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting all these. Okay, so thank you for the quest on the left. I always miss those. Use spice to... Okay, so lose 100 spice and gain influence and hegemony. Or lose 100 spice and gain intel and hegemony. Yeah, let's do that. Looks good. Cool. I'm down. I got plenty of spice, so...
Oh, yes.
Let's get some heavy militia here this time. I think holy shit.
Get going.
No!
Let's get going.
Bad Shai Hulud! Oh! God!
Yes. We'll see.
Be free, my creatures! Okay, we're about to finish this. This is going to give us some big boy units. Excellent. So now, where do we want to go? Yeah, like... Minor houses deliver a dump box every 20 days. That's kind of cool. Solari production per factions with less influence. I mean, that could be good. I think we're going to go for field work, though, because we have so many special regions. So we just go down this way. Advanced engineering, and then we can also get the stuff for the harvesters. God, dude, that was stressful.
Let's get going.
Can we deploy you? Okay, no, we haven't gotten the green light yet. Trade request, an active harvester, deploy you.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to just like take these villages back here just so I can... Oh, there's actually a raid coming. Okay. Do we have an airport down here? We actually don't. Well, good thing I'm already in the region. I know we have one right there. So we have an airport up here. Down here would be good too, I think. So we just need a little bit more plascrete. Quite a bit more, actually. Our plascrete production hasn't been great. We haven't been able to fully upgrade a lot of stuff. Raid detected. Yes, we see them indeed in the desert. The worm is hungry, dude. He's been coming for me nonstop. Okay. All your military units gain 100 experience. Sounds good. Great. Yeah, there are like chevrons in experience in this game. The siege is going to get the manpower production, which will solve that problem. We need to get fuel cells going. I think we go take this because it has spice. So let's let them aggro here first. So the militia will sally forth. All right, how are we looking up north? Yeah, these regions definitely could be more developed. Blastcrete. We didn't let him aggro the village. It's actually not good. Those snipers thump though. You see how they're missing supplies? So the snipers actually, and like, you know, of course I can run out of range, let the melee units take the aggro, and then start shooting from a little bit further away. Like micro matters a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing assassination. It's still early in the game, so we're only at, you know, yeah, like the hegemony isn't crazy. Oh my god, can you guys calm your shit? Look, we're all running for the village there. It's pretty funny. The damn sandworm. The sandworm feasts. Alright, so spice field detected. Yeah, pretty far away though, dude. This seems to be a somewhat lucrative spot for an underworld headquarters. Let's set one up. It's got a lot of tech there, so as soon as that's done, we'll be good. Let's go ahead and get the bootleg market. Cool.
Yes, boss.
The underworld headquarters cometh. Do you need to rebuild militia after they die? You do, unfortunately. Looks like the militia did actually die there too. Alright, so Landsrad, I think we'll just keep infiltrating Harkonnen. We might just try and assassinate the big Baron. I mean, I could brute force, but what do we need for an assassination mission? So let's pause and look. So we would need to have infiltration on every faction. Yeah, and we could try and take out the big man. I think we'll do that today. That'll be fun. So we can switch some of the agents. The Spacing Guild. Spacing Guild does give us, like, we could be causing unrest in his lands too. There's so many options, man. It's like, what we focus on, you know? Dude, the worms have been coming for me nonstop. Yeah, really no mercy. Yeah, that's going to be finishing in a second. Looks good. We need to queue up some operations, so let's do gear sabotage and supply drop. Is there anything else? Yeah, most of them are pretty gold intensive. Hey, Catalyst, thank you for the donation. Let Shai Halud feast. Dude, he has been. He's eaten at least four of my units this game. At least. Oh, there's a siege here. Okay. Trade 10 water for Plascrete. Yep, sounds good to me. Let's do it. Ah, the Harkonnens are back. Everyone's best friend. That's airship over there. Summon the drop pods. Summon the space marines. So we got some other dudes here. Let's deploy you. We're gonna get down to the field work, which will give us a ton of income. Yep, he is redeploying again. We should be able to deal with Harkonnens. With double missile turret here, man, it's like, it's not gonna be easy for him. So we'll wait for them to like aggro the militia and then we move in. I could even start like poking them with snipers. Our income is not very good right now. We need to like do this, I think. Yeah, there we go. Let the Chungus feast. He's just there watching us, eyeing us from across the ways. Yeah, I can't afford any of that. These are some hard times financially for us. Okay, Harkonnens have aggroed us. Oh, they have the drones too. Okay. Isn't there some militia there that they could deal with? Let's take out the gunners. Yeah, the militia are now here fighting. So you don't want to kill the shield drones of Harkonnen because when you kill them, they buff nearby units. So you want to kill everything else basically. Okay, so we're going after the shooting units, which obviously a pretty good DPS. So one down, it looks like. Have the snipers finish off this unit. Yeah, those missile turrets are doing work. Let's run this way. Let's do gear sabotage here. I guess we just have to kill the shield drones. All right, keep hustling. The snipers are so good, man. Such a good unit. What is this? What is going on here? Landsrad Council? Oh, okay. The Spice Exchange. All factions infiltration levels are... No. No. We do not want that. We're going to put like all our weight into stopping that. That would hurt us pretty bad. That would hurt us real bad. We would just get punched right in the wiener with that one. Okay, they're very damaged. We just need to snipe the rest of them. Dude, I love these sniper units. Like, I can, like, scoot and shoot with them and, like, pick off units. Like, the Harkonnens are just getting picked apart by them. Look at this. And they're all, like, veterans, too. They have double chevrons, so their stopping power is even better. Oh, my God. We just, like, picked off that whole Harkonnen army. Yes, finish him. So cool, man. I love it. They sent the Amazon warehouse drones after me. It's true, they did. They didn't succeed, though, thankfully. Alright, so down here, let's do this. Build a friggin' airport. So I can get down there if I need to, if my, like, borders are being raided. I really have to hope the infiltration level thing doesn't happen. Siege. Siege. We're at 6.5. Fremen are in first at the moment. Ooh, yeah, holy shit. Maybe I have to assassinate the Fremen. So, Arrakis infiltration is cute and all, but we need to start infiltrating here. The agents do take a while to get, for sure. Let's go ahead and pause for a second and see what I'm actually getting from Arrakis infiltration. So, crowd manipulation is something I can do, for sure. I think we have to start, like, planning the assassination. So for that, we'll keep Arrakis because authority is always good. But we can, like, chill out on the Spacing Guild, and we can start, like, infiltrating a little bit here. And, yeah, Fremen. Alright, and, yeah, actually, you know what? Like, Atreides are pretty weak, I think. Let's check. Yeah, they're around my strength level, so we don't need to worry about them too much. So let's just keep this on the chome to get the income going. Alright. I definitely feel like the military, like pure military playstyle is much easier. Like you can win much quicker. Although espionage like style with agents I think is going to be very good in multiplayer. Fieldwork's going to give us a shit ton of money. Oh, Age is a whole nother beast, man. Age of Empires, yeah, in terms of micro? No, of course. I was going to stream some Age today, but I figure we'll get to that soon. We'll be doing that like all week. I got tournaments coming. All kinds of good stuff. So yeah, we're gonna try and... I think like fighting the Fremen does not seem appealing at all. I do need to get more special regions, so let's see. So this is just spice over here. Special region there. I thought the Harkonnens had one. Yeah, right here. We need to get this. So we might have to brute force our way through that one for sure. Free Company are gain 50% power depending on missing life. Okay. It's pretty cool. This is our elite unit. So what we could do is we could like snipe from a distance and then send the Free Company in to like take them down. There's a lot of ways to boost authority for sure. You could like use these guys to give you boosted authority by spreading propaganda. I'm just not doing it right now, but there definitely is. Maintenance center right here probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Do I have one up here? Fuel cell factory. No, I don't. Okay. So we'll get a maintenance center here very soon. We just need a little bit more, and it should come in a second. Boom. So that'll reduce the upkeep of all these buildings. You usually want to build those in regions in between. Got a missile turret. We got our plascrete. Let's get some basic militia. Harkonnens are going to be back for sure. They will return in greater numbers. We have our airport. Get some basic militia just so they don't instantly cap it. It gives time for our flying troops to get down there. Great. The heavy militia are decent, but you know, I'm a little bit strapped for cash right now. Yeah, we're going to be doing... So, Nick, I'm going to be recording Songs of Conquest games tonight, actually, with Professor Pone. We're going to record them and put them up on the channel a little bit later in the week. Okay, let's start sniping these bad boys. Look at the range. How cool is that? So you can, like, aggro them, and then they run in, and, like, I just run away. Like, I think snipers are probably one of my favorite units. And they just get, like, bombarded by the missile turrets. Players obviously wouldn't be this stupid. Mm-hmm. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's right. For the assassin, I think I have it wrong. So I need 2 of all the primaries. Oh, okay, and then whatever faction I'm looking to do. Okay, so we can chill out on the Chungus for now. And then I need Landsrat as well, yeah. Okay. So we'll get that, and then we'll just go for Fremen. Because Fremen are very strong right now. They have a ton of territory, and... Alright, so the Free Company should be popping out. We got missile turrets. We do not have an airport down here. We need that. Although we haven't been attacked like once down here, I don't think. I don't think we've seen too much. Yeah, we're smuggling. We have underworld networks, and like look at our technology. It's kind of like a slow grind because if you look at our tech, We have a bunch of like endgame tech that's almost done, and we haven't even been researching it, right? So those little like spy outposts are pretty cool, man. Alright, so we got a mission. Lose spice, gain Solari. Ooh, that's nice. Sell spice in the black market. Do we have enough? Hell yeah, let's do that. Nice, we just got 1,000 Gs. Talk about a little pick-me-up, huh? So let's get a free company and a sniper and a sniper. That's gonna be our army comp. Because you can see how hard these snipers are wrecking the Harkonnen. Yeah, Pone, we're gonna play some songs later tonight, man. The good thing about like these kind of... Oh my god, Shai Halud needs to chill the hell out, dude. Now I have to run into melee with these guys. Oh, bad sandworm! My snipers are not good up close, but... we don't have a choice. We got missile turrets, so... that's why having missile turrets in like adjacent regions is really good, because they can cover you. Look how quickly my snipers die here, though. Nice, headshot. Oh, run them through the missile turrets. Scatter. Scatter to the winds. No. Oh, we lost that unit. Okay, that's a shame. Alright, so we finished them off. These guys are running up. We can go ahead and dropship you guys over here. We got healing coming. And do we have any missions? We do. Seeds of Treason. Okay. Consequence of inaction. One of your agents will defect and leave your service. Oh, interesting. So I have 15 days for this. Buy their loyalty for 500 Solari, or set up 2 spying operations. We'll just buy their business here. Yeah, snipers are fun for sure. Really cool unit. Those are in the shuttle. Now we have some of our more elite fighting units, the Free Company. They're really cool. They gain power based on missing health. Alright. So we just bought the loyalty of one of our agents, because our agents are very valuable to us. We don't want to be losing them. Man, the Harkonnen are just relentless, dude. They're just out for blood. And my whole army is stealth. They can't see me here, so that's probably why they keep attacking, because they don't see a standing army. Oh, look at that. So my Free Company just dunk on whoever's low health. Holy shit, that was cool. Okay. Yeah, Harkonnens, I don't know how we're going to deal with them. We're going to have to brute force them somehow. I think these guys are back in the base here. Yeah. So we could just drop pod these guys in. Yeah, I think we're kicking the Harkonnens' butt now. These little weird drone things. Alright, let's redeploy you. Got to make sure to stay on top of that. Field work is going to give us a ton of money. So we go and take this, which is obviously a valuable region. We have enough authority to conquer a couple bases now. Let's set up some intelligence missions. So we'll do, we have supply drop, gear sabotage. We got 2, 2, and 2, so we almost have enough to get the Fremen to start the infiltration. We almost have enough. We just need someone on the lands rad. Like one more agent, we should be able to start on that. Alright. Looking around. Like, I feel like it'd be worth it to have... Oh, shit, okay. Hold up.
We're ready.
We gotta go down here and deal with this. Got some raiders. Dude, I love the dropships. So cool. Seeing them just, like, pick up your army. Oh. Of course, right as I leave, the Harkonnens are like, hey, man. You guys ready for round 2? You excited? Probably get some, like, heavy militia. But yeah, I don't want to lose this down here. This gives me 72 Solari. So if I lose this village, I'm like in the red financially. Alright. So Landsrad is going to be fully infiltrated. We have to protect this village here. See, now like I'm taking a big resource deficit, so I got to like deal with this fast. Okay, so let's get you guys. Got to run them away. Oh my god, no. I was like opening Microsoft Paint. Yeah, I got to pull our snipers back. Oh, look at him actually chasing my snipers. Snipers are very squishy. Okay. Yeah, lovely. Harkonnens are attacking me again. I should probably get one of the ceasefire ones going too. Take him down. Oh, I can click on the little flag here. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, man, must leave combat. Come on, get me out of combat. Come on. Yeah, Harkonnens actually might just die to my missile turrets. Alright, we're hustling back up. We've dealt with the raid. Oh man, okay. How are we doing on Plascrete? You know what, we can actually develop some of these regions down here. And what do we want to get? Military base, influence. No, we don't really care about that. Knowledge, nope. Missile battery or fuel cells. We actually do need fuel cells. Damn Harkonnens. Yeah, the missile turrets are just killing them. It's actually super useful, man. Got to get some heavy militia going as well. Yeah, no, we're not trading. Little does she know she's the target of my my evil schemes here. We're doing pretty good on hegemony. We're very close. If we capture a couple special regions. Okay, snipe him down. Down you go, buddy.
Let's move.
Damn, the Harkonnen sausage is just coming nonstop. We'll get 1 heavy militia and 2 basic ones. Maybe that's going to be able to hold here. I'm not sure. Are the sieges our friends yet? So the siege gives us 40% resource production in that region. That's pretty good. That'll give us a lot, actually. So once we get relations with them, we can be true pals. All right, so our water is back. We got fuel cells coming down here. We have a ton of plascrete saved up. And we have water in this region. Not really worth it. Manpower, airfield, military base. Craft workshop. Yeah, build a craft workshop. That'll give us hegemony every day. It slowly gets you towards another victory condition. In case my, you know, espionage doesn't work out. They destroyed the missile turret, nice. So we need to set that up again. Did it go through? You know what? Let's actually build a military base here. Military bases will give us 20% power to our units here, and also in the nearby regions. So if we're attacking Harkonnen, which I don't want to go like deep into their lands, but I want to take this special region. And how are we looking on the Fremen mission? Pretty close. We just need to get Landsrad up to level 2, and then we're good to start on the infiltration cells. Yeah. So we're just waiting on that. Oh my god, there's like all sorts of... My harvester get away? Okay. Yeah, field work's coming. That's a nice one. Our spice production hasn't been amazing this game. It's been one of our weak points for sure. Okay. Look, Harkonnens, like, they don't see us because our whole army is stealth, which is hilarious. So they just roll up and they're like, oh, this looks great. Free village. Then, surprise, they just get ambushed. Yeah, the free company plus the missile turrets plus the militia should just be a quick stomp. The AI definitely needs to improve in dealing with stealth units because they seem to struggle pretty hard. Oh, I don't have any militia here. Okay. So they're just going to try and snake that. It's pretty annoying, actually. Yeah, but the Fremen are the biggest threat to us for sure. Looking good. Landsrad Council vote. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, Landsrad Guard is pretty good. That would really help us just punish the Harkonnens. Let's actually put like our weight behind that. Influence production, we don't care about that. And building cost, whatever. So we're going to try and get the Landsrad Guards for ourselves by using our influence. And then they're going to come and we'll use them to just push the Harkonnen into the trash can.
We kill without warning.
The sausage, I don't know if it'll fit in the trash can, but we got to try.
We got something to do. Hope you know what
So I guess we okay, inactive harvesters, let's deploy those. Trade agreements. No thank you. Giant space sausage. Siege is friendly now, so what we can do is we can send an emissary, I think. Ah, but we don't have any free agents. Yeah, we will soon. We're more focused on our grand mission here. And we need to win this. The Landsrad Guard would just be a huge boon for us. See, if I was Atreides, I could just remotely take over these settlements here. I could just be like, yeah, we're friendly. Join us. How are we doing? 18 days. Okay, we should get there in time. Going to destroy his neck sausage. It's one of my favorite quotes I've seen in chat so far. I do need money. I do. I'm a little bit tight. I could start pillaging, but we're going to start getting into the Harkonnen lands. For sure. Yeah, we have the intelligence agency and we have the recruitment center. Don't really have any good economy buildings at the moment, though. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you could be doing.
ready to strike.
The Fremen are really fun to play. The only scary thing about Fremen is you only have so many worm charges. Man, they just keep coming, man. They didn't hear no bell, but watch my income's about to skyrocket when I get the field work. Villager resource production in special regions is more. Yeah, it's really, really good. Okay, so we've investigated this. Let's resolve that. Looks good to me. Very close. Landsrad is very, very close to getting there. Let's just keep farming the Harkonnens. You keep hearing Tzeentch is friendly now? Yes, all in his great plan. Good, Anakin. Good. Finish them with your snipers. So, I guess we go take this region. We have enough authority to take them both. Aha! Hell yeah, baby. We got the Landsrad Guard. These guys are, like, super elite. Oh, look how far we can actually go. So these guys are Terminators, dude. 700 HP. They fight super hard. Like, they are bad boys. Wouldn't the spice building for your capital be good? Depends. I don't really have, like, a great spice economy. And plus, I'm a little bit tight right now, so we need to punish the Harkonnens. Any other missions I want to do? Let's go ahead and see. Ghost Market. Gain 50% of spices stolen. How long is that for, though? What is the duration of that? Plascrete and Spice. Underworld, a ceasefire. We could actually queue one of those up. Yeah, we'll have that. So in case we get attacked, we can do a ceasefire and just be like, can't get me, I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, Landsrad Guards are just going to go take this base on their own. They should be more than okay. And then we're going to have a little conquest of the old Harkonnens here. They actually have a lot of troops though, man. Alright, so let's take out the garrison here. Man, how's this? Oh, what is that Vanguard so tanky? I've literally been... My whole army's been trying to kill it. Why is it... Oh! He's using combat drugs. Yeah, so the Harkonnen army is using combat drugs, which makes them immune to death, basically, for a short period of time. Okay, so we need to intercept them here, for sure. The Landsrad Guard should be able to take this place. So he's just going to hustle back this way. Come on, Landsrad Guards. Man, he had a lot of militia up there. Probably should have had my army fighting together. So he's going to come back and heal. Oh man, my guys are going to get sandwiched here. I assumed the Harkonnens wouldn't have reinforcements here as quickly. Alright, so we'll get them back and we'll fight a concentrated fight. Yeah, I get hegemony from pillaging villages. I was doing that in the beginning, so what we'll probably do is get a couple like extra units here and they can go just chain raid those villages in the bottom.
At your service. We're on it. Understood.
So we need to just gather everyone right now and just take out this. They have a missile turret. I think, yeah, pretty entrenched there, and those damn militia are quite strong also. I know that smugglers get hegemony from raiding, yeah. I was doing it early, but I've kind of fallen off the wagon. Alright, so now our income is much better. You can see from the field work. We don't really have fuel cells. That's kind of crappy for us. Stealth gear, you can assign one more agent to all factions. Unlocks the non-aggression pacts. Agents assigned to opposing faction produce Solari. Okay, so that would be not that much. 20%, 20 Solari for each faction that we have more from. Okay. I think we could honestly just get the military at this point. 8 command points, airfield range. Or we could like ramp up our spice as well. There's a bunch of options. It's crazy how much we have like already kind of partially researched. Damage to militia, pillage to annexation cost penalty, minus 100%. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Holy shit. Let's actually try that out. See how that goes. The Terminators got partially terminated, yes. Oh my god, stay back here, please. The Harkonnens are pretty military heavy, so it's not going to be an easy fight. How's the hegemony looking? Yeah, Fremen are still in first. I need to get that assassination mission going. Alright, let's take down these elite Harkonnen troops. These are their house guards. These guys are pretty strong, actually. Yeah, the Undercity stuff I haven't played too efficiently because like they don't have like a lot of regions worth using it on, so it's kind of tricky. I feel like against players it would be better.
Yeah.
Scavenger, you can go down here. Okay, so let's head up here, and we're gonna do a supply drop here, and just try and take this out. Because the supply drop will heal the entire army. Okay, it looks like we've explored the entire map. It's a Harkonnen trooper. Do I have any troops here? I do. Some more militia. Alright, let's take you out. Supply drop very, very soon. Yes, give it to me, precious. So if we kill the troopers, there's a little bit of a trick. If you target the infantry without targeting the town, it won't trigger the militia to pop out. But if I want to target that missile turret, you know, that's a different beast, right? Supply drop. But it looks like the AI is just running away here, so in this case, we're just going to fight them right now. Alright, so we got this supply drop going there, which is good. No drama in the south.
We're ready. You won't
The
find
Free Company are going to go raiding. They're just going to go having a good old jolly time down there. And let's set up another supply drop here. You always want to just have those queued up. They're just so good. So it looks like we finally pushed the Harkonnens back a little bit. There's special regions up here. And yeah, 2 special regions, which for us is what we're like, we're looking for those goodies. Okay, Precious has gotten the booty. How are we looking here? Almost ready. So those guys will just, yeah, we'll for sure take control. We could pillage it, but
we kill what you've got.
this region has mineral resources, so it seems like it's going to be pretty worth. Building here, fuel cell factory. We're a little bit short on manpower at the moment, so let's go ahead and set this up. That is fully done. We'll be taking over this region. The manpower problem should be solved in a moment.
You won't find better.
Let's move right on top of this village. Yeah, only 2 garrisons, so we could just pillage this, and then we'll move south, and we'll just bounce between these 2 villages the entire game. I always, yeah, the hegemony thing from pillaging. I feel like that would be like a Harkonnens thing, too. They would just be down for that.
Let's get going.
Alright, so, yeah, guerrilla tactics. Damage against militia will certainly help with our aggression here. Mission succeeded, supply drop, great.
We're listening.
We've almost got the Harkonnen village. It's going to take a hot minute to get that, so we just need to defend it against the big boy if he does show up. I do not have an extra agent. How long till we get an extra agent? Because we can get a big hegemony boost. Yeah, 4 seconds, great. So when we get that new agent, we can send them as an emissary to this place, and that will be quite good for us. So let's do this. Grab you. So now that gives us hegemony, and it also gives us the benefit of that siege, which is listed right here, which is 40% resource production in that region. So could have set up an attack. Yeah, that's true. I could have. That's actually a really good point. I should have done that. Let's actually try that with the next region we're going to take. So let's set up 700 for an underworld headquarters. That just like kind of doesn't feel worth it.
Let's get going.
All right, let's deploy this.
I'm all ears.
All right, we can pillage this. 610 gold. Yeah, we should really be pillaging more. We really should. Because that's just so lucrative. We'll send you back to heal. And then we'll go down and do the same thing to this region. Yeah, 610. We also get some hegemony for that, like you guys said. I think it's like 100 or something. All right, so now we can start the infiltration cells on, yeah, you guys will see right here. Underworld cells. No, that's not the right one. It should be appearing somewhere for the Fremen. Here we go. Okay. So step 1 of 3, 500 intel and 1,000 gold. I'm going to start the assassination efforts of the Fremen. Because they're the strongest, I think. Yeah, they are. That's pretty wild. So if you're playing multiplayer, how you would stop this is you would have counterintelligence. You would put agents here, and they can catch the enemy agents trying to infiltrate you. That would prevent this from happening. All right, let's move down here. Continue our Haggard raiding. Atreides is he's got a pretty big empire, but the Fremen have like just taken over. The Fremen have taken over. So we got to deal with that for sure. Okay, so how it works with the assassination cells is okay. It requires 100 manpower too. Chance of agent capture when launching the operation 20%, plus 2 agents captured if the operation is detected and results in an agent capture. So typically this one's probably better, but I don't have the manpower for it at the moment, so I think we just kind of, I think we can hang tight on that, right? Yeah, so let's save up manpower, because like we can just go and there's a chance the agent gets captured on a 50-50, but then we kind of lose our progress, right? Which sucks. So we definitely want to just save up some manpower, I think. Airfield, missile turret, missile turret. Raid detected. How dare you? We don't have any great defenses down here, so we're gonna just take this and actually I think these guys can. You know what? They can actually just run up there and defend this. Yeah. Hopefully they can. The ornithopters. We should be grabbing stuff around the map. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our new city here. He's got a processing plant, missile battery, a research hub, which isn't bad, plasticrete factory, and let's go ahead and get an airfield. Do we really need an airfield? It's pretty close by. Probably not, to be honest. Let's get the recruitment office, and we can go ahead and cut the research building right now. I feel we don't really need that there. And let's see if the Free Company can assist the militia here. Unfortunately, I did aggro those guys, but we do have a couple troops down here who can help out.
At your service.
All right, cool.
We're ready.
So now we need this special region. That's what we want. That's the good shit right there. Hegemony, yeah, Frementer's still winning. It's a tight one for sure. But we haven't been able to get the manpower to quite set up our mission yet. Okay, Landsrad, a pretty good influence. Military developments, we don't care about that. Whatever. Water upkeep, whatever. We have a ton of water. We don't care. Landsrad losses, fractions against other factions. Let's just put that on Harkonnen. Just spend some influence on that and call it a day. Looks good to me. Looks like the militia have done it. Let's pull back the injured ones if we can. Are these all bad guys? Oh no, I still have some heavy militia there. Okay, good.
We got something to do.
Got an elite unit too.
You won't find better than us.
So yeah, 2 special regions here is pretty rad. Sandworm detected.
Something to do.
Uh-oh, gotta get back.
On the move.
Shai Hulud is gonna eat today.
Let's move.
Oh my god. Let the sandworm feast. So my militia are gonna get... Oh, no, you guys stay here.
You know what you're doing.
Well, Shai Hulud eats, man. It's time for breakfast. It's gonna get a lot. I'm trying to stay here to show you guys this, because I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Where is he, dude? The worm is just... Dude, you should... There you go. Alright, attaboy. That's a good sandworm. Okay, Landsrad is going down. Mission set up. Yeah, I need to wait for the manpower. I think that's the play, for sure. Although manpower is so low in my realm. It is not one of my fortes, that is for sure.
Yes.
So these two are healing. This gives us health, military stuff. Let's see which one of these we want to get. So, authority production and hegemony. The black market, yeah, that seems nice. Let's do that. Man, the 20% capture is stressful. It's very stressful. Yeah, it kills the targeted faction, correct.
Let's move.
So what other missions can we do in the meantime? We have the infiltration going, but we need to be very cautious here. We could do a crowd manipulation. Let's actually do that. That's going to be fun. So we'll do a crowd manipulation on the Harkonnen to keep him busy.
No trace.
Because we have that technology that gets us like crazy valuable, loots, as they say, if we capture all these like special regions.
Let's move.
So we're just gonna waddle up here. We'll need to set up an airport soon. For here, what resources are we a little bit tight on? Water, we're just like absolutely killing it. Screw it, let's just set up an airport here. And down here, these two guys can move down to this village to get us some of that sweet, sweet dough. Because each of these special regions, yeah, the Landsrad Guard aren't going to be here much longer. They're going to disappear very soon. I don't know if they actually take up manpower for us. I wonder. So we just focus on killing Harkonnen, and then the Fremen will hopefully get karate chopped by our assassination attempt. I don't want to lose agents, though. Okay, so we have some missions on the side. I can lose 100 spice, which is... Okay, that's probably doable. And we get influence and hegemony. Or intel and hegemony. Honestly, neither of them feel that great. Influence and... Yeah, I'll take the intel one. Whatever. Probably need to change our spice ratio a little bit to gather more spice. I think the Harkonnens are being attacked by the Fremen. That's why they stopped fighting me as much. I think the Fremen are kicking their butts somewhere. Yeah, it's good. You should do an inaugural FFA tournament for spice. Oh, yeah. When they... Oh my god, it just lagged. My Landsrad Guard just got recalled to the Imperium there, so... They are not going to be helping.
Up close and personal.
Oh, they used gear sabotage on me here. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, these guys are so durable. Jesus. Uh-oh, Harkonnen are coming with a pretty big core of units, actually. So do we need to do a supply drop here? Might not be a bad idea. And let's go ahead and take control.
We kill without warning.
Yeah, okay, our army just got a lot weaker.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Hopefully we can actually beat the Harkonnens here. Let's go ahead and... oh man, I totally forgot to do that action down there, so that set us back a little bit.
You've called. We can do it.
Our army was slightly falsely inflated there, so we need to move our snipers out of range.
They won't see us before it's
And do we have anything else? Gear sabotage? Yeah, let's gear sabotage here.
ready to strike.
Easy target.
Okay, missile turrets are helping out. Siege. Did we ever get the other siege up? Yeah, so we have someone in that one. Manpower is pretty close to 100. I want to save for that. Spice production, yeah, I know how to make spice, thank you. That was pretty rough timing to lose those Landsrad guards, I must say. Okay, we kicked the Harkonnens' butts. Because they took poor pathing. Oh my god, our snipers do like no damage to these guys. Okay. It didn't quite go as well as I thought. Let's actually get back. They're going to overwhelm us here. Yeah, they got a lot. Let's get back to our base. We can't drop pod in combat. No Space Marine Terminator play. Is there any regions we're not like fully developed in? I think we are more or less fully developed. Alright, let's go raid that. Get some money. I might need to make some units. Yeah, the overlapping turrets are very good. But Harkonnen's military is no joke. They're actually very strong. In open field, I'm not quite like I went more espionage. So I'm not going to be like a a door kicker. I'm not going to be. What do they want to give us? Oh, they want intelligence and plascrete. Oh, hello. That's actually not a bad trade. So they just want influence and plascrete, and we get a ton of money, which I'll happily actually accept that. That's a good deal if you ask me. So then we can get our second military building, the barracks, which will increase the health and combat capabilities of our units, which should help us fight the Harkonnens a little bit better. Yeah, we almost have enough manpower. That's why I'm not building more units, because I'm saving manpower for the mission. We got a raid going on down here. Cool. Yeah, this game has definitely has a lot of layers of strategy. What you should be doing is looking for like things like this on the map and sending your drones to go get them. Like, that's what you should be doing with that, but I'm just being a little bit lazy. Okay, got a lot of money, development research. Which way do we want to go? Man, look at all the tech we're getting for free from the spy buildings. That's so cool. Okay, military threat. 1% of your unit's total power is done as influence. Combat drone. What does the combat drone even do? I actually don't even know what that unit does. I've never really played these guys. Gain 30% of the power while fighting the target that does not generate vibrations. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay. Maybe we amp up our spice wares? So underground network, distance authority. We don't really care about annexing villages anymore. Celery production increased by 20% of the available water. Oh, it's actually not bad. Let's get that. Because we have a ton of water because we control the polar cap there. We're a little bit tight on our spice deadline here. Okay, he's deployed. And we have the manpower, not quite. We need a little bit more. Now we can build more buildings here, which we'll do very, very soon.
We got something to do.
The dreaded raid. I almost want to like just take these regions, dude, just so I can get some more economy going. We have 140. You know what? Let's just take it. Like, the pillaging is nice and all, but we're not hurting too bad for money. We'll finally take these. 5% authority, yeah. To take that. The combat drones don't require manpower. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, well, we can certainly consider that. I think this water trade's going to be really good, though. I don't know what the recycling vats does, but we'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, let's actually stop this for now and get the. We'll try the combat drones out. If they don't take manpower, that's actually really cool. All right, team. We're gonna get a couple new bases here. Did this one already capture? It did. So we got really good wind here, and since water is actually, I can see the combo being the Lord of Water. Yeah, because since we're getting that tech for that, that seems pretty good actually. So we're gonna just take those regions now. Militia, let's get some heavies. So we've investigated that, we've investigated this, and we've investigated this. So yeah, we should be doing that, man.
What's next? Okay, let's go. Yes.
Let's do this, and have you guys go look for any other goodies we can investigate, and
Okay, let's
there we go. Cool. So combat drones, we'll be able to get those pretty soon. Our manpower tanked pretty hard. Ah, it's probably because we took over another village. All right, so whatever. Let's just do the 20%. Please work out. Oh my god, please don't catch my agents, because then I lose like 2 agents, which sucks, a fat one. Okay, he's pulling back.
We got something to do.
Let's move up there.
We kill without
Wait, oh my god, these units just went up here? Did I tell them to do that? Okay, we need to get a supply drop ready. Okay, it looks like we didn't get caught. So construction in the base is good to go. So let's go ahead and get the command points, powered all military units, 50 power for your main base. Yeah, we don't really care about that. Health for all military units, experience gained in unit regen. Statecraft, administrative hall, so we could actually finish this off. Influence, yeah, on this one. Authority, production, hegemony gains. Let's do the administrative hall. Just finish that off. And now we can do the water trade. And we could build some combat drones. What do we need? We actually need... What the hell is that resource? Yeah. I think it's Space and Guild.
We got something to do. We got something
Pull back the injured ones. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but in the end it ends up being okay. Send you back to heal.
No trace. We got something
Oh, the Harkonnens attacked me. Okay. The sniper sound bored? Yeah, she does. She for sure sounds bored. Okay, so we got this. Let's go ahead and get some manpower. The recruitment office. We have investigated this. A lot of little things to kind of upkeep, but I mean these little bases back here are going to help for sure.
We're ready.
The Haggard Harkonnens await. Oh, those are command points. My brain just couldn't process it for a minute. All right, let's take control. Yep. We have pillaged those territories for many years, and now we're just going to take control, and we'll move the rest of the army up soon. Okay, the infiltration, the assassination actually went through. Not the we didn't get our agents caught in that first mission, because there's sequencing missions. Yeah, we need more command points for sure. Military threat. High command does give us +8 command points. I think that's more important. Plus, it'll also give us free companies with more experience and more goodies there. The Harkonnen just waiting on the hill right there, just eyeing us like a piece of meat. Okay, we took over this village. This one has high water, so that's good. So we can continue to benefit from that water tech that we will eventually unlock. Ah, the spice field too. Might as well head over there and take control of that, huh? There are 4 militia there actually, so let's just gather north and take those sites. The battle bots will come. Once I finish this tech, I'm going to get some more command points, which lets me get more units. So, okay, Landsrad. My influence isn't great. Agent capture when an operation is detected. Oh hell no, dude. Let's give that to the Fremen all day of the week with all of our influence. Judge of the Council? Oh, man. Yeah, Harkonnen, if they can then train Landsrad Guard, which is going to make the fighting harder, but if my agents get captured, my whole gambit to kill the Fremen is like trash canned.
We got something to do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fly you guys up here.
We're ready.
Harkonnen are gathering on the borders. We got military bases here. I think there's some heavy militia there. They might just be basic ones. Send in the battle bots. The battle bots will come. Don't worry, guys.
For a price.
Hopefully it goes well. Okay, no raids going down. Our new little empire in the south is flourishing. We got the snipers moving in, and the reinforcements have space marined in with their drop pods. Cool. What else do we want to get? Plascrete. We really don't need that anymore, actually. Probably just knowledge is good. And then for you, we can get a maintenance center to reduce the cost of units. So we got to pull back the ones that are being focused a little bit too heavily. Looks like the Harkonnens have been stopped. Ah, but they're attacking there too, man. Their military is really strong. They have a lot more military tech than me. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. Let's go ahead and get a maintenance center. That will reduce the upkeep. We have another agent now too. All right, so this agent can... Wait, did they get captured? Oh my god. Oh my god, the Fremen captured all my agents. Oh. Damn, dude. Damn. My agents all got captured here. Let's go ahead and just infiltrate Arrakis. So I think I can actually trade for them back. Yeah, see, they captured 3 of my agents. So what would they want for that? We can just give them some intelligence, whatever. Oh my god. They like spice. So how long do we have? Oh, only 5 days till the spice deadline. Yeah, we'll come back for that later. Damn. The Fremen caught my agents, so my whole assassination gamble did not pay off. That event must have passed. That must have passed. Okay, we have some elite troops now. So we can get them back somehow. We're gonna have to get some spice for the Fremen or something and trade our way back. I don't know who else captured our agents. Let's look real quick. I don't know if it tells me who captured them. Okay. Emissary and a siege and the other 3. Yeah, all the Fremen agents got captured. Okay. That makes me want to double down on it and really give them the dirty. We'll finish high command and then we'll go more into espionage. Okay, this is almost done. Keep going down here. Can resolve that. I like how I have to give the Fremen intelligence to like get my agents back.
We kill without warning.
Okay, so next up, how are we doing on hegemony? The Fremen are still winning. Harkonnen's pretty close, but I feel like eventually we're going to grind him down. Especially once our military units get a little bit stronger. Yeah, nice. Alright, so this village is secure. Let's get some heavy militia here.
You've called. Let's move.
You know she hates us.
How is Arrakis treating you?
Does she actually does not... Okay, she cares for intelligence. She's like, oh, that sounds like a good deal. Oh, wait a second, maybe not. So I'd have to pay like literally all my intelligence to get those guys back. Like all my spice? Yeah, no thanks. We'll eventually figure it out. So yeah, Harkonnens have 2 special regions for us here.
We kill without warning.
Man, I can't believe we got caught. Did not happen to me when I did my Atreides playthrough, that's for sure. Plascrete, why not? Down here, let's go for the hegemony building. You know, we can actually cancel this. We have enough Plascrete. That's kind of silly. Manpower. Manpower is obviously going to be perpetually important in these martial conflicts we're in. I think something happened in the Landsrad that got us good. So Siege 1, Siege 2, and Siege 3, which we can start trading 10 water for 1 authority. Sounds good. We just want to improve relations with them so we can eventually get them. Your agents can escape too. Oh, that's good to know. Well, hopefully they escape. We don't have heavy militia down here, so sadly this raid is actually going to matter. We'll just fly down here and squash it real quick. Hopefully the Harkonnen don't come. Alright, team. News team assemble. Heavy militia. We got militia everywhere. Yeah, we're on the higher difficulty now. Yeah. The AI is definitely putting up more of a fight. I think honestly though, if you just go for spice and expansionism, it's way easier to beat the AI. I think against players though, espionage might be better in some ways. Alright, so let's get the barracks tech. That'll just make our units way better. Wipe these guys out real quick. Oh, there's actually a special region up there, so maybe expanding up there is worth. Harkonnens have 2 special regions. We need those for hegemony points, basically, to try and stay up in the rung. Fremen, though, man, they're how are our agents doing? Have any of them escaped? Agents have a chance to escape each day. You can also trade them for resources. Yeah, okay.
Hope you know what you're doing. Let's move.
Let's move up here. We can heal a little bit, and then we'll move up. I think taking the spice field is worth. Okay, just build more building slots. Fuel cells, we're going to need some of those. And you can do this. And what do we want to get here? Plascrete, fuel cells, or maintenance centers.
We kill without warning.
All right, team, let's go get some more spice. The game isn't online yet, Pedro, but it will be soon. That's when it's going to be awesome. I mean, I'm still enjoying it a lot, but, you know, again, I hunger for the most dangerous game. Let's just expand. Hey, one of our agents escaped. Yes, be free, and how about you go infiltrate the Fremen again? I don't know if it, like, saves my progress on the Fremen mission. Let's see. Oh, it actually saves your progress. I completed the Fremen mission. Oh, but my agents did get captured. Okay, so we can continue our journey on messing up the Fremen here. Their holy war might come for us, though. We're not sure. How are we holding here? Those heavy militia are fighting. We're gonna take this and then fly most of our army over. Because yeah, there's a lot over here. A special region. It does border the Harkonnen, unfortunately, but yeah, the overlapping missile turrets seem really strong. We're just barely gonna like lose this fight versus them here. And you know what? The yeah, look at that. We get a little bit of resources every time we karate chop one of those guys. All right, so Harvester, let's deploy him. Yeah, we got that. We got a new agent. Let's go say hello to the Fremen again. Be like, hey, you remember us? We're coming for you, dude. We're gonna infiltrate you once again.
You've called.
Okay, so we're capturing this. We do not have an airfield right here, so let's go ahead and move you guys down here. And what we'll leave is just one of the Haggard scavengers. I think we have one here. You need to leave someone there. Oh my god. No, not like this, not like this. No, bad Shai Halud. Ugh. The Fremen are threatening to take my water in the middle. Hopefully the missile turret's going to be able to deal with it. The Sandworm just blocked our rescue attempt on our own base. Friggin' beast. It's just laughing in Sandworm. However Sandworms laugh is how it's laughing. Yeah, we're actually expanding a bit so we can get some more Plascrete. That's fine. And that is fully developed too. Cool. So we got 2 more little developed villages here. We have a house guard there, taking some missiles to the face.
Ready to strike.
So we need to get like an airport here stat, so we can like fly out of there. Because Shai Halud isn't going to let us do our thing. Yeah, I could, but so the thing is, I'm focusing more on a military fight with the Harkonnen because I know they're an AI, so I'll eventually beat them. The Fremen are actually a massive threat. They have a huge empire and their military is crazy strong. So I'm trying to assassinate the Fremen leader. And we need to get back to the middle, man. We might lose that. I don't know if my Space Marines will arrive there in time. This missile is providing some fire support. Come on, guys. Come on. Finish the airport.
We're ready.
Okay. We gotta run for it. I don't think we're gonna have time for that. The village has too much unrest? Where is this? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm getting raided in a couple places. Okay. So we gotta go deal with this down here. We actually have a little bit of a precarious situation. Oh, man. Okay.
You won't find better than us.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna have to fly to 2 different locations. I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, okay, good. The Harkonnen troops moved off for a second. That bought me a little bit of time and summoned my militia.
You've called. On the move.
Come on, team. Do I have an airport over here? Shit, I don't.
We kill
I assumed... oh, that's a rebellion, though. That's why. Okay. Well, so let's get you guys up here. Where are you at? Okay, team.
You need a sniper.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You guys can come over here. And then you guys can come up here and secure this. Alright, so we got our teams going. Hopefully we can stop the Harkonnens from taking the middle. That would really hurt us. We might go into a water deficit. This village is being liberated, but I think our troopers will arrive there pretty quick.
Let's get going.
Come on, please, please finish off that guy. One more shot should finish him from the missile turret, actually. That might just do it. That might just do it.
You won't find better than us.
Okay, let's go take out these annoying rebels here.
You've called.
Come on, guys.
Something to do. We leave no trace.
Alright, so that is secure. So far, so good. We got a new spice operation over here. So let's get a refinery. Let's get some heavy militia. The militia don't protect you against rebellions. I actually don't know why there was... I think one of the AI used the unrest thing on me here.
Attacking.
Come on, team. Oh, they're running through deep desert. That's not good. So a supply drop just to really speed that up. Come on, get on top of the point. I need to get on top of it to keep it from capping. Oh, okay, now it's contested.
We're ready.
We need to like make sure we get on this like all the way. Okay, so I think we saved both of those just barely. It was very close. And missile turret. Damn sandstorm up there, going all Darude on us. Do we have an airfield here? We do. Great. Maintenance center, fuel cell factory. Kind of low on a bunch of stuff, but fuel cells are useful as we expand. Man, I love the Dune movie. Like, it's not often they do like things justice, but I thought the Dune movie was just a masterclass. Okay, Landsrad, so we got the political intrigue. No? Yeah, no. Okay, Harkonnen are trying to get elected as the judge of the council. So let's just like put our weight behind that. We don't want to put like all of it. It's not that necessary. I think like 300 should do it. So even though smugglers don't really play a big part in the Landsred, it's still like useful to have that stuff. Okay, so our spice got interrupted a little bit. And oh my god, are we getting raided over here? What the hell is this? Rebels? Yeah, somebody's using the rebellion tech on me here.
On our way.
I definitely should get the airports here, but it'll have to do, pig. It'll have to do.
Better than us.
They can fly down there and deal with it, and then you guys can come up to the north.
We kill without.
Let's go ahead and use that on someone as well to soften them up a little bit. Harkonnens, we could take down this region. Ooh, this actually looks like a good spot for an underworld headquarters. Let's do some underworld headquarters action. That's like what the smugglers doing. We haven't really been enjoying it, so. Yeah, we have one here. Let's install one right there. And then we'll try and do some... No, I've been battling the Harkonnen the entire time. They've been my mortal enemies, dude.
Let's get going.
You won't find better than us.
Okay, we need to get this way.
You've called.
Okay, the dropships have come in. Should be able to deal with the rebels. The Rebel Alliance.
We kill without warning.
Okay, let's keep moving up to the main city here. I definitely need an airport down here. So refinery is fine. Plasticrete production is whatever. Our water is overkill, so we can delete this and then build an airport there. Yeah, that should be good. How many of our agents have escaped, by the way? I should check that out. All right, airfield. Yeah, so we almost have the Fremen back up to level 2, which means we can start the assassination mission. Oh, I voted for the Harkonnen? Oh, shit. Okay, I just misclicked.
We got something to do.
Hey, you know, it adds a little spice, doesn't it? Okay, here they come. They're like, thanks for helping us.
Kill without warning.
Thanks, guys. Mercenaries will finish very quickly, actually. You see how quick they tech out, which is pretty cool.
Yes.
So we can get some mercenaries. They're pretty good fighters. They're okay.
Yes.
You won't find better than us. We kill without warning.
All right, so let's fly up here with our crew. You guys are set. You guys are set here.
We got something to do.
The snipers obviously weren't very good in melee here, so that didn't help out too much. Oh, they didn't even trigger the heavy militia. That's weird. Where do these Landsrad Guard come from? I don't know. We're about to find out. Laughs and Worm, yeah. I wonder if there's like an attack move. I don't think there is. All right, let's move up with our army. Fight there. The main base. Do we have any like 2 slots? We do. So yeah, might as well get that. Get some knowledge. We have an airfield coming down there. Let's go ahead and use the crowd manipulation. Although here we have our undercities now. So we definitely want to take some of their income if we can. And we set one up here. So here we're actually going to do the military one. Yeah, cool. So we're going to do the sabotage basically. Oh man, I was not paying attention. Mercenaries are getting their butts kicked by the Harkonnens.
We got something to do.
Well, the Harkonnens have a bunch of their elite units. The House Guard, those guys are scary. Yeah, it looks like he's got a lot of upgrades for military.
Find better than us.
All right, come on, finish him off. Run away with the free company.
Yes. Yes.
You've called.
Oh my god, what a fearsome battle. Okay, let's start a rebellion in like some random Harkonnen territory back here that gives them a lot of money. All right, contraband supply, okay. So sell the spice in the black market, so 300 spice. And how long do we have? We have 6 days. Ooh, that's cutting it a little bit close. Or lose 100 and gain 1 free military unit recruitment. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. Let's just go for this, and then we can hoard more spice to make up for it. Should be fine.
We got something to do.
We're listening.
You won't find better than us.
Okay, let's airport you guys over. We need to unify the army. Definitely need to get more snipers and stuff. Combat drone. Combat drone. Matter of fact, actually, let's cancel one of these. Yes, it's fine. And build a sniper. Oh, mercenary too. All right, so that's gonna max out our army basically, which hopefully we can make some ground. Did that work here? So select village starts a rebellion. So I click on it. Weird. It's not letting me activate it. I'll have to look at that one a little bit later. Did they patch the sniper ceasefire exploit? Well, the thing is, I didn't even know about that, so I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. Let's get a missile turret here. Obviously, we're going to get harried and attacked from all angles. Hegemony, we're at 11.3. We're doing pretty good. Okay, there's actually a raid coming here. Looks like it's a normal raid. We didn't have... The Harkonnens killed our heavy militia there. Let's get heavies all over the place. Yeah, I don't think they have. I would have heard maybe... I do follow the Twitter feed for these guys, so... Okay, we're going to wait for the combat drone to finish, and then we're going to look to do some battle. Yeah, look at the chevrons on all our troops. They've all been living, like, for a long time. The snipers are, like, max experience, so they gain power and other stats as well. Alright, so looks like our new troops are ready. Let's fly them over there. How are we looking on Fremen now? Okay, so we got the Fremen at level 2. It's time to show this lady who's boss. She's looking at me all smug. So, proximity infiltration. Allow setup of assassination. I need 1,000 gold. Okay, so when we get 1,000 gold, we're going to start that again. You like the grenade guys, yeah? I haven't really tried them too much, so maybe I'll have to give them a whirl. How are we looking here? Cool. One of our snipers got focused a little bit, but that's alright. So missions, we obviously have a surplus, so gear sabotage, supply drop, probe setup, whatever. We'll do all that just to get those. We got a couple more agents. Oh, looks like a bunch of our agents escaped. Excellent. And I think we're going to need level 3 infiltration. How do we get more? You can assign one more agents to opposing factions. Can you? Show them infiltration. Unlocks, you can assign one more agent to the Landsrad, which we don't give a shit about. You can, for influence, okay. You can assign one and... I'm trying to see which one allows me to do to all factions infiltration. Okay, so we're going to need stealth gear. But High Command is almost done. That's a really good one for getting a bigger army. Let's go ahead and start a crowd manipulation, like, up here, maybe? No, we got our underworld there, so we're just going to do that later. It's like a back alley doctor, so we get healing in that region. Alright, time to fight. Their synergy with snipers is good. Yeah, it drains, like, resources, doesn't it? Okay, they only attacked with one house guard there. He's going to get his butt kicked. How's our little drone do? Oh, okay, it has, like, a little machine gun. It gets close. So we do want this special region. We want this one also. Our Harkonnens are getting forced back pretty hard, though. Their territory is kind of getting sandwiched by the Fremen and I. We got the ranged militia. Okay, so Harkonnens are dealing with a rebellion over there. No surprises. Just Harkonnen things. I think the heavy militia will hold, but man, those guys are quite strong, dude. They're quite strong for sure. Yeah, stealth gear is the one we need. We're going to get that in a minute. Yeah, our new bases are getting nicely developed. What are we kind of hurting for? We actually don't have really good fuel cells at the moment. Though manpower is always welcome. Manpower is always welcome indeed. Definitely need to heal up. Alright, guys. We almost have enough gold to go to tier 2. Crowd manipulation. Let's go ahead and try it. So, select the village, start your rebellion. Okay, so let's try it like this one. So, I click on it. And then it's like, oh, is it because I have an undercity there or something? I mean, okay, so it should work here. There we go. Okay, so I need to click on the region, not the building. So now the Harkonnens are getting torched in the back. Let's actually set up another one of those. But nah, we need to save up for this. All right, so now it's time for tier 2 of our assassination attempt of the Fremen. It's time, baby. It's time. So the Harkonnens have a rebellion up north that we just started. Look, their village is getting liberated. So you could actually spam that like crazy. In a PvP game, I feel like that would be really strong. All right. Let's jam up here. Although there's a deep desert, so it's a little bit shady. But the Harkonnens probably went north to go deal with the rebellion, so now we can come in and do the sneaky.
No trace.
Okay, so we get close and then let's fight.
Close and personal.
Nothing personal, kid. Yes. Yeah, it's mainly just been us and the Harkonnens. Like, nobody... Like, I think Atreides and Fremen are going fisticuffs over there, so it's mainly been us. But if we can eliminate the Harkonnens through brute force and then assassinate the Fremen, I think that's pretty strong. Hegemony is 25,000, so the Fremen are like halfway there. So it's still a long ways before that happens. Yeah, alright, so that's kicking some butt there. Wow, we actually don't have a lot. Our plasticrete production actually is pretty bad at the moment. Oh wow. Shai Halud's like, hey man, can I get some of that booty? He wants a snack. Alright, let's take control. We need to get some plasticrete buildings actually, believe it or not. I did not think we would need that resource again, but I kind of stopped. As I've expanded and expanded so quickly, it's becoming a little bit more important. So we're focusing all the important regions, like the ones with the hegemony, like to try and have that as an alternate win condition. Yeah, Atreides and Fremen look to be fighting, so you can, like my little haggard undercities are giving me a glimpse into the warfare. Yeah, so they're over there. Uh-huh. We have our little undercity here, which is cool.
What do you need?
Oh my god, I look away for 1 second. I minimized.
We're listening.
Oh god, I minimized to look at something for a second, guys, and my whole army just died. Oh my god. A sandstorm just came over. I look away for 1 second. 1 second? Oh well, at least this gives me the opportunity to reset the armies. Oh god, just end me, dude. Just put me in the trash can where I belong. Oh my god. I got like a notification in Discord, so I just minimized to check it, and then that's what happens. Oh, I'm too weak. Let's get stealth gear. Alright, so mission setup. So, chance of capture here. Or I could just get 1k. So we're gonna just save up the 1,000. Oh, god, dude, that sucks. And now I might not even get this city I work for, because all I have is a shit mercenary unit here. Hopefully the Harkonnens lose interest. No, it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna have to peace out. Oh my god, that's so bad, bro.
You need a sniper. We're listening.
See if I can get some troops up here to help out. Okay, maybe they're leaving now.
On it.
Let's go see if we can recapture that. Oh my god. Look at all that manpower, I know. We're rolling in it right now. So I'm saving up gold for the agent stuff. Smugglers. Yeah, we could really use some Landsrad Guard right now. Oh my god. Wait, I can be elected judge of the council? Just train Landsrad Guard? Seems pretty good. Well, firstly, I think this one's more important. Okay, and then we'll just put the rest in here. Alright. Dude, I just got owned so hard. I know, but I don't like to pause. I like to keep the action like as steady as we can here. Did we never build a refinery here? Like, where's our Spice Master?
Let's get going.
Oh, we probably need more building slots for that. Okay.
What do you need?
Well, let's get the stealth gear so we can...
Without warning.
Okay, so let's get you guys and then get more snipers.
Yeah?
We'll start gearing out. Yeah, all of them were like max experience. But you know, the desert takes the week. Baron Harkonnen knows. Definitely need to get some plasticrete, so we'll be setting up here. So recruitment, plasticrete, yeah, we have that. I guess we've just expanded so crazy that it's been a little bit tight.
We got something to do.
So when the other two units finish, we'll fly them all up together. Oh man, we just got owned so hard. Yeah, Landsrad Guard are really good. That should really help address our weaknesses here. I'm trying these guys out. So yeah, they drain supplies. Okay, that's pretty cool. And we are going to get this from the Harkonnen. Harkonnen's definitely getting sandwiched. I don't know if he's actually fighting any Fremen, but he might be. And then we want to get this too. And we have an undercity there with a hidden back alley doctor and some other cool stuff.
What?
All right, where are you at, team?
We're ready.
So they're hustling. Our plasticrete is kind of grim right now. Let's see if we could trade with Atreides. He doesn't actually seem to care about it too much. So what does Atreides want? He wants spice. So let's see this for this. Okay. Don't get too excited there, Leto. We're give you like 280 spice for this plascrete. How's that sound, buddy? We'll even give you a little bit of a favorable trade. How's that sound? So let's unpause it. That will give us plascrete. Now we can go ahead and do this. Get the factory so we can get in the positive for that. And the Harkonnen base will be ours in a moment. Dude, the sandstorms, I've kind of gotten used to the worms, but the... Yes, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Landsrad Guard, they're coming for vengeance. Let's go ahead and land them, like, right here.
You will shine better than...
Alright, so let's see how the Chungus built this base. Okay, we definitely don't want that. Intel production, we don't need that. We're pretty much always maxed on Intel. Fuel cell... This region has a special fuel cell production. Okay, so we'll keep that. And I think in this region, the hegemony one isn't that useful, actually. All right. So we're going to cam those buildings and rebuild this. So we don't really care about authority too much anymore. So let's see if we can get some Solari trade with... He's like the one guy who's not really as much of a threat. Yeah, he's the weakest at the moment. I actually overtook the Fremen. Let's see if we can get a trade agreement with him. Did he accept it? Nice, he did. So now our income just went up like a ton. All right, let's get some heavy militia here. We're just kind of slowly expanding out. There's another special region here. The Landsrad Guard can go take this because we have the hidden explosives. So that will damage the village's militia when I attack it. And the building is destroyed upon the siege of the village. Yeah. Let's go see if the lands... Ooh, Harkonnens are attacking Fremen. Nice, this is a good timing. This is really good. All right, we're going to hustle over and see if we can jack this. We'll take the entire army, actually. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, saving up for that. Let's do this. Get a little bit more dough. Yeah, I can lose Landsrad standing, I think. Okay, so there's some Harkonnens over here, but they're a little bit busy. So we're just going to get a little bit closer. We got the main goon squad coming. And the you see, look, all the militia are at half health. How cool is that? Because of the sabotage I did from the smuggler stuff. Let's get a military base here. This is clearly a big contested area. Can I actually make Landsrad Guard? I did not win the other one. Okay. So we need to kill the militia quick because we're about to have a big Royal Rumble here. Yeah, look. Oh, this is good. The Fremen are attacking from the other side. Nice. And do we have 1,000 Gs yet? Not quite. Okay. So we are going to do a gear sabotage, and we're going to do a supply drop to heal our units. Great. Okay, take out the Harkonnens here. Take control. Move you guys up. Landsrad Guard. Do they have any shooty guys? They do. Okay, let's dive after them. Seems to be going good with the weapon sabotage plus our snipers just kind of saturating in. Get the free company in there too. Pull you guys back. Pull you guys back if need be. Yeah, it looks like they're getting massacred. I think the Fremen really kicked their butts over here too. Yeah, see, a couple of their units are like trying to fight the Fremen still. All right. Let's see. You have 2 harvesters but 3 spice regions. Yeah. So you have to unlock technology to get more spice like collection, which I'm going to do as soon as we finish the stealth gear. I'm not really playing the Spice Lord this game. Okay, so now I can recruit additional agents, but it takes 200% longer, but it means that like it's going to be like a guaranteed success. So I'm going to go for like the more conservative route there. So Harkonnens had their butts kicked pretty good. Will the heavy militia hold here? I think they will. With the missile turret, hopefully. Alright, so we're taking this over now. Harkonnen definitely got owned. Let's go ahead and get the supply drop and the gear sabotage again. Those are like 2 of the really core ones that you always want to get. Yeah, so let's just chill here. Hopefully, do they have an airport? Let's see, knowledge. Yeah, so we have a military base coming up here. We'll go ahead and get some manpower and plascrete, I think. Would be good. Plascrete. And down here, looks like the heavy militia did indeed hold. So they did their job. So we're pretty close to getting the stealth gear, which will let us put 1 more agent. I think we have to have the Fremen at level 3 before we try and assassinate them. It'll just wipe their faction out, like, completely. And then I just have to go beat up a trade. Oh, shit. The Atreides are getting spicy here. Look at this. And I did not have militia here, so they're actually able to get it. The Atreides army looks like shit, though. I don't think they're that strong. So let's get the Landsrad Guard and have them hustle down here. They should be able to save that, and then I think the rest of my army can fight the Harkonnens.
What's next?
Treasure.
Ready to go.
Should be doing this more often, but, you know.
Yes. Let's move.
Alright, let's go get any goodies we can. Looks like the House Atreides is... I mean, in the Harkonnens... Oh, man, we're now going to be bordering the Fremen, which is actually much scarier. How is this mission looking? Yeah, okay, it's getting there. It's taking its time.
You've called.
Harkonnens are definitely... Yeah, the militia actually did great. I forgot to build them here, though. But I think the Landsrad Guard should clean up this this army. Oh god, the sneeze of doom. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry guys, it's allergy season. I'm just trying to survive here. What do we want to get? An embassy? Influence production? Yeah, the influence just kind of sucks, to be honest. Okay, so in this district, command points powered all military units, and yeah, build that there. Okay, Landsrad Guard have rolled up. We don't want to lose the middle. That's like all of our water.
Warning.
Harkonnen's having a bad time. I could ceasefire the Atreides, but it's not like an important enough. Like, I think we got them in the bag there. Are we looking? Man, we need to finish this tech. I'm actually getting some random like guerrilla tactics. I didn't actually finish that on my own. Okay, the Atreides got chased back to the Shadow Realm. This and rebuild a missile turret. The Harkonnens are coming back to their village. They're like, please, Anakin, I'm too weak. A nuclear sneeze? Yeah. No, I have pretty loud sneezes. It always scares the hell out of my wife. I feel bad. All right, the other siege over here, what do they actually... I think our relations are good enough with them. We don't have any extra agents for the friendship circle, though. Oh, man, Harkonnens are coming for blood. Okay. So we need to get our range units back, actually. Get our snipers back. Hold up. Do we have any units here? Supply drop, and then we can do a gear sabotage. Shit, we were really close to capturing this, but we might actually lose this fight. We'll see. We'll have to see. Landsrad Guard. Yeah, our army without the Landsrad Guard wasn't nearly as strong, right? Oof. God, we were so close to capturing it. Okay, we need to just run till our Landsrad boys get here. They'll be able to kick some butt. Chew some bubblegum, all that good stuff. Come on, team. Hustle it up. House Harkonnen's pissed. Alright, so now we want to get this. I believe this is the tech for the harvesters. So we'll do that to just bump up those jams. Yeah, they have the House Guard there. The House Guard are their elite units. And the Landsrad Guard might be able to do the trick. It's a shame, though, because all the capture progress we had is lost. Alright, team. New Landsrad Council. Ooh, get 2 extra agents with the special council trait. Oh my god, give me that. Oh, it's only Atreides who's up for that. Damn. I was gonna say, that sounds pretty good. We're about halfway done with the tier 2 of the Fremen. Yeah, the worm heard the sneeze. That's why he's coming for me. It's true. Now, why is this refinery? Allows the deployment of a spice harvester. So maybe... I always thought it was through technology. Can the smugglers only do so much with the spice? So 1 max assignable crew for the harvesters, spice silos, and... Does anybody know why I only have 2 harvester fields? Is that something that is more for the smugglers? They can only play the spice so hard? I mean, I can see that being the case, but we'll still do this to get a little bit more. But that's kind of interesting. Gives a chance to not consume an operation when launching it. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. +2 intel per assigned agent on a siege. Let me know, guys. Sneeze without rhythm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what needs to happen here. All right, so we have the missile turret, influence, knowledge. How many adjacent regions do we own? Yeah, we're actually gonna have a couple. Our maintenance center wouldn't be a bad idea. The Landsrad Guard are fighting pretty hard here. We have a lot of reinforcements that can come in a second. And let's go ahead and fly you guys up here. I think we pull back.
Received.
Yeah, my Lancer Guard are quite damaged. Let's just pull back and heal and get like all our troops together. They should be able to have a refinery per spice field. Yeah, I have one. I have a refinery right here. Right? And then I have one down here. This guy is functioning. So 1, 2. But then I have a third spice field over here. And I don't know why it's not like working the spice here. Allows for the construction of a refinery. Yeah, there's spice in this region. So for some reason, it's just not kicking off. I don't have like more harvester slots. I did. I built the refinery. Did I not? The refinery's right here. Look. See? And there's no spice harvesting going. Check your spice provinces for missing. Yeah, so I got a refinery here, and I have a refinery here. So I just don't know. It's weird. Okay, let's resolve this, and resolve this. Getting all the scraps. Trades. How about we decline that? Authority production. Yeah, we're already capped out, so who cares? Military development's complete faster. So let's just like make sure that he doesn't get this. Destroy it and rebuild. Yeah, I think I'll try that because I think it might be a bug, guys. So I've never had this happen before. Usually it would just go. Maybe it's because I took it over, but I didn't. That's the weird thing. That's weird, right? Yeah, it's got to be a bug.
We kill without warning.
Okay, let's try it again, see if that fixes it. My Landsrad Guard is barely surviving.
Need some? Yeah? What?
I guess I didn't really need to worry too much about saving him since they're just kind of, We're gonna like cap out our army so we can really just do some work.
Yes.
I didn't lose any harvesters to my knowledge.
Roger. You call me. What's next?
See if there's any other goodies we can go explore. Looks good. No, they respawn on their own, guys.
Sniper.
They respawn on their own. Let's get those. The Fremen are soon to be in some serious danger. Yeah, so I'm setting up a new refinery here. Let's see if that works, guys. What do they actually give me here? Free company units cost 1 command. Ooh, that's cool. Harkonnen's on the old border. Looking to get nice and ornery, but I have a fully erect army here, that is for sure. The stealth units really screw the AI up because they assume it's safe. Yeah, we're actually #1 now in the business. So we're gonna fully infiltrate the Fremen and hopefully we don't get caught. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it works, my friends. We'll see. Otherwise, you know, it could be a bug. We'll report it to the devs. I'll send them a message. Okay, you guys cruise up there. This is pretty much where the epicenter of conflict is. Just have to make sure I have constant big boys.
Need something, Chief?
Oh yeah, okay. Somebody used the unrest on me here. Wonder how that actually went for the the Harkonnens actually lost that base that I did that on. That's pretty funny. As a matter of fact, maybe let's do that again. The crab manipulation. Yeah, why not? I got money. I ain't poor.
Kill without warning.
Alright, so let's go clear these guys up. Come on, team. We got a big old army now. Could it be the next town over? So it worked. Okay, guys. So if you encounter that problem, you just gotta destroy it and rebuild it. Because now I have another spice harvester. That did work. Destroying it and rebuilding it seemed to work.
Ready to go. Yes.
Okay, do we have any scraps we can go look for here?
Let's go.
Looking around for goodies.
Roger. Yes.
Seems like the army is pretty healthy.
Ready for instruction.
The rebellion has been squashed. Now we just need to kind of decide how we want to approach the Harkonnens. We actually have more spice, which is good. Blastcrete, I'll take it. And more Blastcrete, and we get more spice. So buildings in the main base. How are we looking? I think we have like almost all the military buildings. 50% power for your main base. 1 main base power. 10% military. Yeah, that building actually kind of low-key sucks. So we'll just build this one, I guess. Influence. You know, none of those are really worth it. Very close to finishing tier 2 of the Fremen attack.
We kill without warning.
All right.
Got something to do.
Let's go get this.
Know what you're doing.
Oh, we need to get our hidden explosives underneath that before we attack.
Better than us.
nuke their garrison there. Yeah, there's some sort of a labor strike going on there. Atreides are now on our borders. Shai Halud's coming for that booty. He wants to eat. He's coming. Let the Shai Halud feast. I know, I love it. That's my favorite voice line from Dawn of War, the Nurglings one. It's so funny. Okay, so we got this. We're pretty entrenched. We have good buildings up here. Harkonnen are definitely on their way to the trash can. They're looking pretty bleak over there.
Let's get going.
Yeah, can't deploy that quite yet, and we should be able to get more crew. Once this technology finishes, we can add more crew to our harvesters. I think my favorite playstyle is still just like expansionism. Okay, let's deploy. Add more crew. Add more crew, and you can see each one of those like increases the overall spice they bring back. Spice production is 25. Now it's 30. So it's pretty good. Yeah, they're rolling, dude. They're rolling. Okay. We do have this one. Harvester works. Harvester gather rate per building in its village. Yeah, pretty good. Operation detected. Oh, your agent has been captured by the Haggard Fremen. Okay. Well, not before we finish the mission, I hope. Yes, we did it. Okay, so now we need level 3 infiltration with the Fremen. So, which one is this? I need Spacing Guild 2 or Arrakis. Okay. So we're going to infiltrate the Fremen. We need to get to level 3 with that. And then we can go for the final mission. The Death Thrust. Yes. Yes, dude. Because Baron is almost dead, basically. I think Baron just dies to us. We have plenty of authority, so we're going to head over here and take this out. So let's gather our forces on the border. Can have you creep up here. No vibrations from you. Okay.
What's next?
I wish there was a way to shoot down ornithopters. I think that would be pretty cool, actually, if they had that. So yeah, there's not really any sites for me to investigate. There's one over there.
Listening.
All right then. Counter-assassination. The Fremen have launched a counter-assassination mission against you. Proximity purge. As a result, you lose 1 infiltration level in this faction. Ah, son of a gun. We are pretty close to getting them, though, dudes. We're pretty close. What are the events on the left? Yeah, I need to do those. Thank you for reminding me. Use spice to bribe politicians. I lose 100 spice, which is fine. And I gain influence and hegemony. I'd rather take the intel, though. Yeah. And then this one is... you have 33 of 50 manpower. Okay, so we just need to get a little bit more manpower. So what are we at? 14.2 right now? Yeah, we're number 1 at the moment. And it's soon going to take even more of a lead. All right, so let's move. Let's do a crowd manipulation on their back here. So now that base, there's a rebellion going on in the Harkonnens. And they're not going to... Yeah, oh, are they flying to go deal with it? I think they are. Hell yeah. Because then I could just go snake this. My army's all like camouflaged in the hills. I think they are. All right, let's move over and take this. Yeah, because we just started a rebellion back there. That crowd manipulation, I think, is one of the strongest things in the game. How did that... can you build 2 missile turrets? Well, anyways. What are these guys? These guys are wreckers? Okay, let's get them back. Look how many snipers we have. Look at the DPS back here, guys. It's crazy. Oh my god, that mass sniper fire is crazy, crazy good. Alright, let's take control. I don't see the Harkonnen getting this back, so we need to get our snipers and put them in like a separate control group and run them out this way. So then if they land on me, the snipers aren't in melee. Yeah, see? Okay, the Harkonnens have landed, so let's go ahead and get the gear sabotage here and get the supply drop to heal my units. Snipers are just focusing down targets. Okay, the fight's actually going a little bit better this time. Holy shit. Okay, Fremen are pissed. I'm gonna have to deal with them here. So let's go ahead and go to espionage. We need a supply drop, gear sabotage, and what we do here is we actually do a ceasefire. So then the Fremen can't attack us here. So we just did a ceasefire. Oh, look at that. The Fremen army just can't fight. Nice. We clean up the Harkonnens. I don't care if I lose a mercenary. I kind of want to replace them anyways. The Fremen donkeys are coming for me. It's true. Get this little drone back. I do want to keep the drones alive. The drone fights. I don't know how long the ceasefire will last. It looks like they're just waiting there with the heart on. Let's get some more free company. Yeah, that should give us enough to fight off the Fremen. No, I don't want to attack the buildings. Man, I don't want to lose the middle. The ceasefire isn't going to last too much longer. I could do another one. Okay, let's queue up another ceasefire. Inactive harvester, let's deploy you. The Fremen are coming. They are. They are, dude. They're scary too. Their nation is quite massive. I just overtook them in score, but it looks like everybody else is pretty much tied out here. Yeah, we're having to re-infiltrate here. One of my agents got captured, but hopefully we'll be able to escape here. Interdiction zone. Carry all traffic is stopped in the region. Oh, harvesters cannot be... Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can make it so they can't fly in atomics. So I could get a nuke. Fires your atomics in the selected region, damaging all units and devastating villages. And you lose your Landsrad standing. Oh, that's pretty funny. So gear sabotage, ceasefire. Could I spam ceasefire? Doesn't seem like it lasts long enough.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, let's head down here and fight the Fremen now. I'm just gonna leave like my little haggard drone here
What do you need?
to capture this village. Hopefully the Harkonnens don't come for it, but I can't lose my water.
We leave no trace.
Okay. Yeah, there it looks like. Oh my god, they just have these like haggard donkey units. I do not know. No, the donkeys give you supplies in foreign lands, so they can like, if your armies are like supply low, and I think they also can like set up like a camp that like can heal you and stuff. So the donkeys are actually really cool. Yeah, I know. The notifications can be pretty overwhelming. Yeah, okay, I got a missile turret and heavy militia that should be able to handle that. Did the Harkonnens lose that village? They didn't. They stabilized it. Okay. Alright, so I've come down here. Oh my god, look, there's a Harkonnen party behind me. The Fremen Fedaykins are crazy good. They're the Fremen elite units, I think, are one of the best ones. Okay, just trying to make sure I don't get flanked by the Harkonnen here.
You've called.
Okay, we got 3 elite units. Let's get them up here. Fly them in.
You've called.
The Haggard Fremen Donkey Legion has been pushed back. Obviously, the AI is not going to be the best at, army building.
Easy target.
Okay, so now we fight the Harkonnens here. Meanwhile, we continue capturing this village. Missile turrets can fire into ceasefire territories. Yeah, they can. It's kind of like, because that territory isn't affected by it, it's a little bit of a janky mechanic, honestly. But there are some gimmicks for like PvP that, would be pretty fun. Like that. Yeah, Fremen are fleeing. We're pretty loaded right now financially.
We can do it. For a price. We're ready.
What the hell is this? Like,
You've called.
why are the caravan icons still in my territory?
Let's move.
Okay, let's head back up here. Man, this desert region over here has been so nice. It's basically kept the Atreides from attacking me the entire time. Hegemony's at 15, so it's pretty tight though. They're all within striking distance. Okay, so airfield is nice. Double missile turret honestly is pretty good, and the only thing I would probably cut would be this knowledge building for manpower, because our army's huge now, so our manpower is going to be kind of taxed. Man, I really need to get that mission on the Fremen, though. Yeah, we're still only level 2. You know what? Let's actually slow on this. So spying mastery, you can assign 1 more agent to counterintelligence, 2 intel production per agent assigned to a siege. Yeah. We'll get the espionage stuff. I think that sounds a little bit better to me. And if you guys have any questions, please let me know. I'm kind of to a point where I can happily answer your questions about the game and anything like that. But I think we're stable. It was a little bit scrappy earlier on, but I think we're chilling. Yeah, everything looks pretty well developed here. I don't like that they have this like base next to us. All right, so we need manpower, because if we run out of manpower, shit's gonna get ugly for sure. So we're stealing quite a bit from this base. It'd be a shame to take it, but Harkonnens are basically trash canned here. We could sign a non-aggression pact with them, but we're gonna have to take them out one way or the other. Oh, it's taking so long. Infiltration resistance, yeah. The Fremen are very, very aware that we're trying to espionage them down. Yeah, the caravan icon might be bugged, I'm not sure.
We leave no trace.
Alright, let's get some heavies. Heavy militia. Some demo teams there, looks good. Okay, so one of your military units will leave your service, so you have 50 manpower. Yeah, oh wow, we're in negative manpower zone right now. It just hurts your health regeneration, so as long as we don't fight, then we're okay. Why is it so bad all of a sudden? Armies, 28. Airfields, military bases. Oh, it's because of this shit. Okay, well. Let's go drop the thunder. I was not paying attention, man. A lot of little minutia to check out. Yeah, hopefully they don't get this village. That would actually suck pretty bad. It's pretty well developed. I believe it does have a manpower building. It actually doesn't. We can actually delete a lot of the knowledge buildings now too, I think. Alright, so let's get rid of the research hub. And do we have one down here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. And we can get something else. We have water. Get the upkeep building. Okay, the Doom stack has just dropped on the Haggard rebels. Cool. Seems like they're rolling in here. A gear sabotage has been used against me. Oh no, dude. Shit's getting wild. Hostile units near the territory. Yeah, the Harkonnens need to pay. They definitely need to go. They've been my nemesis this entire game.
We're ready. Hope you know what you're
Okay, so
doing.
that will fix my my manpower problem to an extent, I think. Yeah, you can see now we're back in the positive here. Let's fly up there. You know what? Maybe we just go to the Harkonnens' capital and just trash can them. This other siege, do we have any extra agents for it? We don't at the moment. Alright. So, the Water Sellers Union, House of Atreides. Oh, wow, yeah. 100% Landsrad standing for actions against other factions. Well, there goes my Landsrad. There that goes. That's going to be, as soon as I make my move against the Fremen. We're getting closer to infiltrating them. I wish there was one that I could put more units. Minor houses, you can assign one more to the Chome.
You won't find. We're ready.
Alright, let's take down these Harkonnens. So the Harkonnen capital is up here, Carthag. I guess we could just roll up there and give them the dirty. Trade request. No thanks, lady. And, oh yes, we have our contraband. So this is a smuggler unique event. So you can sell spice. We got 20 days. We can get intel and hegemony. Yeah, we'll do that. Intel's great for obviously spamming missions. Ghost market. I kind of want to do atomics. You know? Just get ham with that shit.
You've called.
Let's check the Landsrad. Oh, you know what? Atreides are actually getting kind of close to being elected the governor. We have to make sure that doesn't happen too.
Let's move.
So let's finish off Harkonnen.
Hope you know what you're doing. We leave no trace.
They're not going to be easy prey though. Supply drop, probe setup, gear sabotage, and ceasefire. Do we want to get another village? Crowd manipulation, yes. Let's do that. We go for the capital. Harkonnens are strong though, man. They're even with these haggard scraps of an empire they have, they're still holding on very, very well. Bunch of random units running around. They love doing that. The AI does.
You won't find better than us.
Okay, let's keep moving. Take you guys out. Ah, they're going for this. Well, we'll intercept the reinforcements. Look at how quick the snipers pick this unit off. It's so cool. High Landsrad standing can get better Chome prices if you have the influence. Yeah, they can.
We leave no
But when you're playing Smugglers, I think you're capped at your Landsrad. I don't think you can get above like 200 or something. Okay, Siege is friendly now, but again, we don't have any agents to spare at the moment. We've investigated. Hustle units and active harvester. Let's deploy that bad boy. Looks like the sandworm came for him earlier.
We got something to do.
We got a lot of Plascrete.
Let's move.
As a matter of fact, we could go trade with Leto. Who wants Plascrete? Anyone? Yeah, like literally nobody wants it anymore.
Subach
Hold on, I gotta deal with... Oh my god. See, that's
Hope you know what you're
bad.
doing. We're ready.
That's really bad. Holy shit. I might just, like, lose this army. Well, good night to my army. You guys will be missed.
You've called. You won't
Can you
find
guys run this way, please? Okay, we found a safe spot. I don't think everyone's gonna get eaten. Shai Halud will get the stragglers.
We got something to do.
Maybe this one. Holy shit, that was stressful. Whoa,
We kill without warning.
that could have been really bad. All right, Fremen are attacking in the middle again. So let's get you guys over here.
On the move.
Or are they? No, it's just the remains of the donkeys. The dreaded donkey legion.
Ready.
So gotta watch out for the big man, the big worm.
On our
He
way.
clearly wants some blood from us. We have another rebellion, so let's go squash that real quick.
We kill
We can
without
leave some of the army up here, actually. We don't have to send them all down there. How close are we to the assassination? Arrakis, let's start working on infiltrating the Atreides as well. Let's kind of get that slow progress. The Fremen have launched an operation, crowd manipulation. Where do they do that? Ooh, how dare they, dude. Look at the Fremen getting spicy.
Something to do.
And meanwhile, the Harkonnens are just all over the place. Do we have an airport up here? Shit, we don't.
We're ready.
Okay, so Harkonnens have like pretty crap armies. They're just like trickling around using some Reaganomics, as we call it. Alright, so let's move here.
Won't find better than us.
The rebellion will be squashed. Dude, I thought I was going to lose my whole army there. And dude, if that were like a PvP game, you could just like straight up lose because of that, right? If you don't pay the Shai Halud toll. Oh, the Harkonnens, yeah. They keep like... Their armies are getting smaller, you can tell. They're definitely getting quite a bit weaker. Alright, 2 can play that crowd manipulation game. So let's see where the Fremen don't have any sort of an army and just like do it to them. Oh, this will actually hurt them pretty bad. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get them with the crowd manipulation gone wild. See if we could just like spam that all over their borders to like cut them off here.
We're listening.
What do you need?
Oh man, it only brought 2 units here. Shit, I don't know if that's going to be enough to deal with the rebels.
Engine's hot.
Okay, did you guys finish?
You've called.
And fly you over there. Great. Sandworm's coming. We have a new agent. Let's assign him to a siege. We actually have some siege positions that I think would be... this one gives us power to ally units in the region. Okay, that actually sucks. This one, we have someone there. Sieges do give you hegemony, so they're worth it. And ooh, okay, trade 10 water for 20 Solari. Yeah, for sure. Sign me up for that. That's a great deal. We could do the Spacing Guild to get like the big chungus nukes, although we could start just hitting Atreides hard too. That's going to give us a ton of intel.
Hello.
You guys battling the Dread Rebels? Oh god. Shai Halud's just like, hey! Oh, please don't drop my army on top of his mouth. Please, for the love of God. Oh.
Right? We're ready.
Come on. Oh, no.
You've called.
No, no, no. No! No! Bro! Not like this.
Without warning.
God. It's a good thing money doesn't matter at this point. Dude, I just got karate chopped so hard. Oh my god. Shai Halud, man. Well, now there's just this filthy rebellion, and I just can't...
Let's move.
I can't do it. Harkonnens are taking back territory now, too. Oh, God, I couldn't dodge that. It was impossible, the sandworm. Oh, that feels bad. That feels really bad. That did not feel good. Oh, my God, dude. The dropships are like, hey, don't worry, you're going to be good down there. You're going to be good, little guy. All right, let's cancel the recruitment. We need to get some like good units back. Yeah, whatever I can make, I need to do.
What do you need?
Harkonnens, I have a little bit of time before that village turns. So we deal with the rebellion down here first. And we can go ahead and get rid of this craft workshop too.
We're listening.
On the move.
Dude, that was the worst. Dude, I got owned so hard. So freaking hard. Alright, are we almost like chilling on the... Oh, I think we got the Fremen on the final tier now, yeah. So we need to have 3 on Arrakis. Okay, so let's get you on Arrakis. There we go. Okay, so now we start our final mission on the Fremen, which we just need a little bit more intel and we'll be good. Dude, that was just pure destruction. I've never been owned so hard in this game. Okay. Yeah, looks like there's a little bit of a fight. My heavy infantry trying to hold here. Harkonnen's taking advantage of the worm allying with them. Okay, the rebellion has been squashed. We still have some units, so let's gather what we can. We got to go stop the Harkonnens. They're taking back a lot of territory. We actually have a ceasefire, but it's not going to matter in those regions. Yeah, it's not going to matter, unfortunately. Oh my god, the sandworm. I can't believe it. Okay, several units about to finish. It should be enough to put up a little bit of a fight. The army kind of sucks at Dong right now, though. Alright, so let's get the airfield. Which one do I have more time? Okay, they're still fighting here, so we just need to go here. Oh no, Atreides. Okay, this is where we use a ceasefire. When they come into this region, we use ceasefire. Gotta use the political machinations. Crowd manipulation. Let's just kind of trash can the Harkonnen a little bit.
You won't find better than
Great.
us.
Just like force them to run back. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta stop that. This one we should be able to hold at bay. We need 1,000 intel for that mission too. Alright, so that's back. Landsrad Council vote. So influence production, whatever. We don't care about that. Allows the re-rolling of resolution speaker, the counselor. Okay, let's actually try and get on the council. Yeah, let's do that. Just gonna spend all my influence on that. Because that, if I can hold that position, it keeps the keeps these guys from winning on the other victory condition there. All right, let's get in there and fight. Mostly combat drones, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do, man. All right, we look in. The fighting is on. And then we need to zip up here and stop the Harkonnens from taking that city too. Yeah, it's pretty much what's going down. Like, so it's kind of annoying how it doesn't let you click off some of the notifications. Like, some it does, but others it doesn't. Like, even if you kind of already aware of what it is. Alright, so that's that. Once we're out of combat, we should be able to take the airfield up here. So let's go ahead and do a ceasefire. So ceasefire there will buy me some time. And let's fly you guys up here. In the meantime, the other troops in the south that we just finished.
We're ready. You won't find better than us.
Let's just keep rebuilding snipers. Yeah, snipers are such a good unit. Aye, aye, aye. Ceasefire will buy me some time. Yeah, look, the Atreides are just standing there like, well, this is fun. We love this. Gotta deal with the Harkonnen trolls first. Yeah, and they cost manpower. That's why I'm not able to do it. Unassigned agent. Oh, the Fremen got one of my agents. Okay, so we just need to do this to get level 3 real quick. And we should be able to start it. Yeah, we have enough money now, but our intel is a little bit low at the moment. Oh, we're on pause, that's why.
Easy tart. You won't find better than us.
I don't know if they're going to be able to beat the Atreides, but we can start engaging against them. Yeah, more camels on their way down. Oh boy, this is a tight game, for sure. This is like one of the harder ones I played. We have a rebellion? Yeah, we do have a rebellion down there too. Okay.
Let's move.
So those two villages have been dealt with.
You won't find
You guys can go deal with the rebels. Those are elite units, so they should be able to.
you've called.
Let's run down here. Looks like there's just like a haggard Harkonnen unit trolling us. Okay, the worm is causing us to not be able to do our thing.
Agreed.
Having to really juggle our positions here, guys. We do not have enough manpower. Manpower is becoming very scarce. Oh my god, so many notifications. It's anarchy! Oh! I wish the sandworms would help me out a little bit. I mean, Shai-Hulud, if anyone, helping anyone, it would probably be the Fremen, right? Alright, so we've taken this. Let's gather these forces and shuttle down here to join the rest of the army. Harkonnens are back, but I don't have any way to get any, like, militia there. Maybe I can squeeze some out real quick. Manpower is really tight because a lot of my bases that are producing it are being taken down. Okay, missing resources. Okay, I'm almost there, and then I can start the final mission. And then the Fremen will be gone. If I can pull that off. Oh my god, look, there's a two-way fight. The Fremen and the Atreides they're fighting over the old scraps.
We're listening.
Oh, come on, guys. Why did you not shuttle down here?
You won't find better than us.
Alright, let's start shooting with the snipers.
We can
Looks like they squashed the rebellion, just barely.
Ready to strike.
Okay, we need to think about what research we want. Oh boy, water trade. +1 militia, plus armor for militia. You know, border defenses actually seems pretty good now. We're just constantly under attack. Shai Hulud wants to know your location. He does. Man, the Harkonnens again, too. We're getting 3v1. Cheaters. We do not want to lose the water. If we lose this water, guys, we're, like, in danger. Our water will go negative. So, like, that's the danger of relying on that, right?
do. On the move.
Okay, we dealt with that, which is great. Cool. Good job, guys.
We leave no trace. You won't
I think we win this fight, though. Like, our snipers should clean it up. Yeah, Atreides is getting pushed back. The donkeys are still just trolling. You're getting quite a bit of money. Oh, yes. Okay, this is the Tier 3 mission for taking out the Fremen. Okay, so now we need to fight the Fremen here. Harkonnens, yeah, they're up here. We have, like, no militia slots. I have no manpower. No manpower whatsoever.
You won't find better than
Oh. What building slots do we have left? 1 manpower. +1 main base power used for... Oh, yeah, okay, that's not very good. Influence, yeah, like, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if we even really need that. Alright, so here it is. Assassinate the leader of a faction. We're trying.
do. Hope you know what you're doing.
We've stabilized. Let's gather the troops.
On our way.
The water is secure. The sacred water. Harkonnen's getting raided over here, which is good.
We got something to do. We're ready. We got
So now we need to head up here if we can. Save that village. Let's go, team. I do have 10 water and a siege trade deal, that's correct. But, like, that's a good deal for me right now.
You won't find better
I think I'm going to keep these guys, like, in the base. So they don't get eaten by Shai Hulud. But also I can, like, use them to react to any of this kind of bullshit around here. I don't think this is one of my bases. Okay, I don't think so. Great. Let's go ahead and do a supply drop here. Heal up this army. Harkonnen's looking good. When this finishes, a complication happened during your mission. You need to decide whether you want to abort or carry on. Okay. Where is that? Village under siege. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Mission duration, chance of immediate agent capture. So mission duration plus 20%. I need manpower for this. Mission duration 100%. Okay. Keep a low profile. Spend 100. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Let's play it smart. I don't have manpower to spend, so that's just not an option. I feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole with these raids right now. Wait, holy shit, the Fremen goat... Oh, that's a bug too, I think, isn't it? Like, the Fremen, like, goat things, like, or the caravans, they actually, like, have capture weight even when they're dead. That's really kind of weird and buggy.
We're here.
Okay, let's fly you guys over. There you go. Merry Christmas. How's our hegemony? We're actually pretty close to winning on that too. I've been playing this game fun, but definitely feel like I'm not doing everything I can. Oh yeah, there's lots of little things. So I got a couple troops flying over there to deal with that. I think we're pretty well developed down here, honestly.
You call
Could be doing this better. Just gets so tiresome to click all those. All right, team. Go push the Harkonnens off our business.
You need a sniper.
And you head up there. Great.
We got something. We kill without
So these guys should make sure we get it back, yeah. Yeah, see, they have capture weight. Why is that? Supply.
We're ready.
Is there any way I can get rid of those? I don't think so. The caravan icons can cap. I know, I'm seeing that right now. Because I'm losing a ton of water because of that.
Let's move.
Okay, the Harkonnens are being taken out. Any other rebellions? Doesn't look like it. The mission is proceeding. Imagine taking somebody out like that in multiplayer. That'd be so funny. I feel like in some multiplayer games you're gonna be like losing, and then like you can just like fight tooth and nail to get that, and then you come back that way. Is it actually decapping? I just don't know. Oh, okay. Oh god, please get in the village. I don't have the manpower to replenish my army. So the problem is if I lose my army, then to another worm feast, I'm gonna be in some big danger, guys. I can't tell if my guys are actually like have enough capture weight there. I'll fly the rest of my army down to check that out. Okay, is there anything else we want to do? Yeah, Fremen are almost in the can. Dude, look how strong the Fremen are, though. I mean, I know it's the computer. I'd eventually beat them, probably. I'd probably just went on hegemony, but, oh my god, let's get down here. I really gotta solve the manpower problem. So, wherever we don't have manpower production, I need to just get it. So, maintenance center, like, yeah, that's, like, cute, but that's not gonna win us the game. Deploy you. And let's get some manpower here. You guys can jump up here. Go deal with the Harkonnens. Unfortunately, I have to like keep some units there, or else it's just gonna constantly capture. You guys jump over there. We'll just keep the little drone to make sure we hold that. That's a really annoying bug, actually. Okay, where do we not have manpower? Yeah, we don't own these villages, obviously. So manpower, we have it there, we have it there. Have it here. Honestly, yeah, we're looking like we're doing a pretty good job with that. We cut this. All right, so they look like they're getting the can right there. Should be done in a day. Put us back in the positive. Just, you know, I need to be able to rebuild my army if I lose it. All right, finish them off, team. Oh boy. Okay, so Operation a Ghost Market. Okay, Ghost Market's whatever. We don't give a shit. Sounds good, dude. You can have your jollies. I probably should be expanding too a little bit, like taking more territories. Yeah, how could we do that actually? Could build some more units and just have them go raid. I've kind of been on the defensive for so long, you know. Okay, the drone is holding that. I could expand up on the side. Actually, not some bad territories there for sure. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's take our armies over there and just steamroll them, and we can always fly back if need be. We need to expand. We've just been on the back foot. Okay, Judge of the Council. Hey, look at that. I am actually the Speaker of the Council, I think. Wait, did something just get eaten? Okay. So, once I get a little bit more manpower, I can do that, and the mission will continue. So once we get 50, we should be able to switch to that. Obviously don't want to build any militia at the moment. Fremen could just come in and capture this. Oh, okay. I don't like that. So let's get the ceasefire. Kind of regret coming over here now. I feel like I just need to defend myself rather than trying to expand like this. Part of me wants the Atreides to... Do we even take this, man? It's gonna take too long. We don't have time for this. Oh, did I just accidentally attack the siege? Lovely. Okay, now they're gonna charge out and attack me. Lovely. It's great. It's great. Everything's falling apart. Okay, the siege is leaving. Yeah, we gotta go back. Right as I leave, the old enemies, my old familiar friends cometh. I think they all got picked up, right? Yep, looks good. Sandworm activity. Landsrad Council vote. So, Judge of the Council. So, I am currently the Speaker of the Council. Can I be the Judge as well? I have a lot of influence. Let's just spend it. All active charters are revoked. Loss of rights. Oh, you know what, actually? Like, this one sucks anyways. So, let's just support losing, like, revoking all these charters, because then Atreides will lose everything, dude. They're just going to get owned, yeah. Great. So I'm pretty sure we did that right. Yeah, okay. We just put all our weight behind that.
You need a sniper.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting attacked here by the House Atreides. So we can mission duration. Let's do that. It's going to take some manpower, but totally worth. because it only adds 20% to the mission. Yeah, the game's good. I love this game. It's very fun. I just, they need to add multiplayer, man. It's like, they don't want to Total War themselves where they just like don't add a massive feature like, you know, the old factions. Yeah, Harkonnen's like not looking good. They've seen better days. I got to stick a little bit closer to my lands here. Holy shit, look at that. They're actually taking this. That's so stupid how the corpses of those units can capture. Okay, so let's just keep our drone there to keep that water production going. We can just go take this base down, honestly. Capture it, you know. It's a decent little region. A crowd manipulation has started against me. Ooh, okay. So crowd manipulation, we'll go deal with that. Hostile units, combat ongoing. Adorable little drone who's going to be covering it. I had every position and they all chose the resolution. I lost them all. Yeah, it's you know, all the victory conditions have their difficulties, right? Like the ones that aren't combat centric are certainly a lot harder to pull off. Yeah, Fremen are taking this. I didn't have enough manpower to get any militia up there. So we'll take care of this raid down here and then we'll head up that way after all is said and done. Dude, that's going to be brutal. That's going to be a brutal one. Like, Leto is going to be pissed. Well, I mean, it's an AI, but if it were a player, he would be very upset, I'm sure. Because it takes a bit of effort, you know, to get that. Yeah, sometimes the game can get a little bit laggy during certain events, but it's not that troubling, really. All right, so the crowd manipulation has been dealt with. I feel like when I play with other people, I'm just going to spam crowd manipulation all day and just cackle, you know. Come on, get me out of combat. There you go. All right, let's go fight the Fremen. You know what I should be doing right now that I'm not is doing the Undercities. Although, ooh, it does take authority. Like this is something I've been neglecting to do, which we're just gonna set them up like all here. Just do it like one at a time here. All right, so let's do this. I just get so tunnel vision. So we're gonna steal a ton of resources from these guys here. Whoa, do they not like jump in their little drop pods? Please and thank you. Turn, you probably split the army instead of flying a Doomstack around. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I think it's working out fine though. And now we're gonna get these buildings set up, so we're gonna get a bunch of money and we'll start setting up an under-empire in the Atreides lands. It does take quite a bit of authority, is for sure. But yeah, should be good. There's a lot of little inefficiencies that I'm doing, but it's my first time playing these guys, so bear with me. Okay, let's wait for the reinforcements to get here, the Doomstack. They are on their way.
Aiming for the head.
And when they arrive, we should be able to karate chop the Fremen. Shai Hulud certainly enjoyed feasting on my army earlier. Alright, so that's about to finish. Let's go ahead and get the intelligence and influence. I think that's going to be good for just spamming missions. Great. So yeah, now our income is pretty massive from stealing all that. Like the underworld markets seem really good in the late game for sure. I wonder if my enemies can like actually see those. We have another little raid up there. Yeah. I like to keep the Doomstack because like it kind of ensures that I don't lose the fights and it helps me clear them really quick. Against players, I think I would have to split like better. But here, I think, yeah, why does it do that? It only grabbed like a couple of them. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So we got the Undercities. We have our little Skaven network here, and that's going to be great. Yeah, let's set up an Undercity here. Yep. And yep. So we have an Undercity like on the whole Atreides Empire, basically. Which we could use for military. That's why I'm not going to build in the third building slot. Oh my god, can we squash these rebels, please? Alright, this guy's getting hunted. Fremen are very close to getting owned. Fremen are very, very close to getting the end of the road here. All right, now we can finally get some heavy militia around too. See, I can't build here because of the damn corpses of these guys. The capture weight is too strong.
They won't escape.
Alright, snipers. Yeah, Harkonnens are getting raided. They do have a little bit of a border force here, though. Looking like they want a piece of me here.
We're here.
On our way.
Alright, Doomstack. Let's fly you guys down here. See, why does it only get a couple when I have them all selected?
Warning. We leave no trace.
Okay, so if you move, it actually cancels it. Interesting. I guess I wasn't in range of the building there. So we'll play a little whack-a-mole here. The village has too much unrest. Okay. Man, I can't wait until the Fremen are gone. That's going to be really nice for... We need to get our little goon squad at home to deal with such rebellions. So we'll have them in 2 control groups. Okay. Imperial bribe paid. Nice. Spice report. How are we doing on hegemony? Yeah, we're up pretty good. We're at 18.7. Did the whole army not go? Oh, that's not good. See, you guys really got to make sure that the whole army goes, because sometimes they don't always all pop out. So these 3 troops in the main base should be able to deal with that. Get heavy militia all over the place. Who wants a word with me? Your cargoes are close. I can smell the spice they carry. Yes. It's kind of creepy, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't mind losing the mercenaries. I want to replace them anyways. Can you spend that influence on anything? Yeah, then the land's rad. That's where you usually do that. You can also trade it. Like, I can trade it as a resource, but... Alright, let's deploy you. No, we can't at the moment. Gotta finish these guys. How long till we have till that's liberated? Oof. Man, yeah, we're having the rebellion spawned all over our shit right now.
You've called.
Let's get them in the cities. Yeah, they're coming from all directions, man. I'm definitely potentially going to get pushed back here, but once we finish the Fremen, that should be nice. Alright, let's pop here. Then these 3 can go. We might have to rebuild this base. Do we have a ceasefire? I think we do. We have a ceasefire, so that'll prevent the Atreides from taking that over. We don't really have anything to stop the Harkonnens here, unfortunately. Is that everyone? It is. Great. We need to get our police force up. They're going to be done soon. I should have built mercenaries. I guess they would have built quicker, but... A lot of notifications, so let's pause and take note. So combat, unassigned agent. Next, we're probably going to go after the Atreides and try and take him out with assassination. So we'll just infiltrate that for now.
We got something to do.
Okay, let's get in there. Okay, we just barely got there. Wow.
Find better than us.
Okay. Let's get you guys down here. And then in the north, we will use the dreaded ceasefire to keep them from attacking us to buy some time. Almost got eaten there. Yeah, it's true. Man, I might lose this bottom territory, which would suck pretty bad. It's a pretty well-developed one.
We kill without warning.
Okay, so that rebellion's been squashed. Unfortunately, they liberated this, so I gotta reset this up. It's one of my spice fields, too.
We got something to do.
So we just pop these guys out, and how long till I can get it? It's gonna be a while. Okay. So let's move back here, guys.
You know what you're doing.
Are Harkonnens pressing over here? Yeah, they only had 1 unit, but that's all they need, right?
On the move.
I know, they sound so tired. They're like, on the move.
We kill
Shai Halud,
without
no!
warning. We leave
No. Bad Shai Halud.
To strike.
Hope you know
Okay,
what
let's
you're
get here
doing.
so we can actually airdrop out. Go deal with the Harkonnens.
You won't find better
You
than
guys move
us.
up here. Yeah, the AI is really targeting me pretty hard, which is fine. I think it makes the game more interesting, actually. So we need to do some ceasefires, probably. Yeah, more ceasefires.
You won't find better than us.
Come on, team.
You won't find better than us.
Airfields
We
are...
leave no trace.
Our airfield was here, right?
You've called.
You guys could go there. Maybe you guys can go up here.
You won't find better than us.
You guys head up here. Let's just build some mercs, like some cheap mercs, and we can have them go recapture that southern territory when the time comes. Okay, take out that big boy. We definitely need to get some militia. Oh no, we lost the water. Shit. Yeah, the stupid caravans led to that being decapped. We're also going to lose this base. A lot of attrition going down here, guys. So 1, 2, and 3. These mercs can head down here. Join the party. We're going to have to fight the Atreides now. Go here. Then let's get some heavy militia. Okay. How are we looking down here? Could get attacked, so let's get some heavy militia. Oh my god, the Fremen are so close. Oh, there's another event. Okay, chance of immediate agent capture. So mission capture plus 100%, do nothing. Chance of immediate agent capture. This one we need. Let's just save up the manpower. It's going to be faster overall.
You've called.
We're losing a lot of points because we're losing these sacred territories. Kind of sucks because the Fremen are actually helping me a little bit. And actually, that's not true. They're still trolling me in the north.
What do you need? What do you need?
So these mercs just wait on the border. Shai Halud's eyeing us.
You won't find better than
All right, team. Let's get in there. We got to fight the Atreides.
on our way.
See if we can salvage out some of the injured ones. Get them back.
Let's move.
Do we have a supply drop? I don't know if we do. Shit, I kind of screwed that up. Let's pause. We should always have supply drops, always. It's like one of the cheapest ones, and it's just so effective. Yeah, their units are pretty upgraded too, man.
Better than us.
They're definitely upgraded.
We got something to do. You won't find better than us.
Come on, get back, get back.
We're ready.
The little drones are still fighting. We might not have brought enough to actually win this fight. We'll see. It's going to be close. I think our snipers will carry the day. Okay, do we have the heavy militia here now? We do. So the heavy militia should be able to stop a couple of basic troopers. Yeah, we need the border defense to finish, man. That's for sure. All right, you guys go recapture that. No! Sandworm! Please, Shai Halud.
We're ready.
Okay, so we've crept up.
Easy target.
Hopefully we can snipe these guys down. So our goal is to reclaim the water in the middle, although with the Fremen buggy shit on it, we might have some problems. Mercs are going to take that. We have a rebellion in the south, which I'm pretty sure was because of one of the enemy actions. That should be safe. So these mercs can take that. How much manpower do these guys cost? Yeah, the combat drones I don't think don't cost any manpower. So let's just get a bunch of those. We can fly them around to deal with rebellions. There's like 4 events stopping that mission, yeah. Well, we need the manpower, so we're just gonna save up for that.
We got something to do.
Because then that's one less enemy. Yeah, they're catching up to me now, actually, guys.
Let's move.
All the AI teaming up is working. We need to get these spice fields back, for sure.
Let's get going.
Come on. You heavy militia need to beat the Harkonnens here. That's really important.
Ready to strike.
All right, great. So snipers, where do we have immediate threats? Everywhere, basically. And let's land you guys here to start sniping the rebels out. Oh, and the drones are on the way. All right, we'll deploy that. We don't have the manpower. Ongoing siege. Let's go ahead and take control. So the mercs can, we can leave like one merc there. The other ones can run back.
On it.
Over this way, actually.
Yes.
Do mercenaries cost manpower? I'm not sure, actually. They're okay. They're not like quite like as world beater as some units, but we definitely need to get that middle back. That was our hegemony. Okay, we have a ton of influence, so the elected faction becomes the Speaker of the Council. We're actually going to just go for the Landsrad Guards. Because with the military, we can brute force our way out of some of these problems that we've encountered.
What do you need? Moving.
Okay, let's start sniping some of these rebels.
Aiming for the head.
Hopefully pick them off while the mercs make their way over. So for this, let's go ahead and get an airport so we can get down here and support it.
We're ready.
Harkonnens are coming, and we don't have any militia here at the moment. Oh, it sucks. All right, let's go ahead and use this good one. Great.
You won't find
I should have taken out the Harkonnens first, but Fremen, when I started my espionage, were the bigger threat.
I like it.
Okay, let's pull back.
That's a nice spot. What do you need?
Where are my drones at?
At your service.
We kill without warning.
Alright, come on, let's run back, get our drone support. Harkonnen's raiding up there. Somehow they beat my militia. Man, I thought the 3 militia would be able to hold that. You can do the complication now. I did do it, yeah. Rebellion underway. Yeah, the rebellion is still trolling here. Hopefully we're going to be able to get that back.
What do you need? We're listening. Yes.
Oh no, Shai Halud, please.
We're here.
Whoa. Whoa, this is a big-ass rebellion, dude.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's see if they can lure in some of these guys here. Whatever, dude. We just need, like, something.
Get them.
You've called.
Okay. So we've been pushed back quite a bit. We're going to have to get our bearings here. We're still there, but House Harkonnen... Yeah, Fremen are actually falling behind on score, too. Interesting. Oh, the Sandworm actually helped us. Look at that. Shai Halud gives. Ate a bunch of the rebels. And the snipers are picking off the guys here. Oh, thank the Dark Gods, we have the Landsrad. So where are we in danger here? Here, okay. So the Landsrad guard should be able to go over there and take care of that shit. Stat.
We kill without
Looks like the drones have just barely beaten the Harkonnen here.
for a price.
And the Fremen assassination should be complete in a second. Yeah, like literally a couple minutes and that'll be done. Let's get Free Company, snipers, and mercenaries, yeah. We just need a big army now to stabilize all our fronts.
Yes. We're listening.
Oh, that was the siege I accidentally attacked. Okay, interesting.
That's a nice spot.
All right, let's jump over there, help out with that. So we got the airfield. Let's go ahead and get the refinery back, but ooh, we don't have the fuel cells at the moment, actually. Yeah, we lost a lot of stuff, so we need to, for sure, rebuild. Thankfully, our water's still in the positive. Yeah, it is. So you're here. How's our manpower looking? Respectable. Let's get some heavies. Ah, the Fremen are gone!
Ready to strike.
The Fremen are gone! Be gone! All right, now it's time to start the fun on somebody else. So let's go ahead and get Atreides now. Oh man, guys, that feels good. All right, so time to start it on the Atreides. What do we need for that? All right, so the Fremen are gone. We've done it. 1 down, 2 to go.
We're listening. Agreed.
Okay, this spot. You know what? These guys can just push up here and take out some of the Harkonnen infrastructure. While these guys hold.
What's gonna need?
Oh,
You've called.
Yes.
that feels good. I gotta admit, guys, that feels pretty good. Let's get our goon squad and just like clear them out here.
Aiming for the head.
Atreides, we do actually have a lot of undercities with, though, which is the problem. Yeah, you know what? I did already start it. It's fine. We can get it going.
We're ready for instruction. We're listening.
Let's get you guys down here. Attack this. Okay. So the middle, hopefully we can retake that soon. Get you guys flying over there. So we'll try and kill Harkonnen, and then we go for the Duke with a assassination. Yeah, I don't know if the camels, how that's going to work if I recap it. I think it's only a problem if they...
We're here.
Okay, the mercenaries can go join up there too. We straight up didn't have enough fuel cells, which is super haggard. Okay, we got the heavy militia coming, so that'll buy us some time at least. But the problem is rebellions. I think it was the Fremen who kept like trolling me with the rebellion stuff. I am Clan Eshin, dude. I am. Let's take control. Then you guys go for this, and we can just leave like, you know,
Duty. Listening.
can leave a sniper here to take this over. And we have airfields. How's our water looking? Probably need more fuel cells, to be fair. Let's get the drones back, at least one of them.
Listening to strike.
That is a lot of militia in there, man. Why is border defense taking so long? It's crazy how long that's taking. All right, so the chance, yeah. So man, we need to save up for chance of immediate. Let's just be greedy and go for the 50-50. Screw it, man. Okay, now hopefully, you know, the only problem is I feel like the Harkonnens and these other guys have a little bit more of a hard-on for attacking me than each other. Because I'm kind of in the middle of them both.
Something to do. Attacking.
Okay, let's go there.
Yes. We're listening. You need a sniper. Duty.
All right, Landsrad Guard were a huge, huge saving grace. But we're gonna take this. And do I have all the military tech? I basically have all the good stuff at this point. Yeah, the weapons facility thing is the last one, but it's like whatever. How ironic, assassinating Leto. Yeah, just like the first time around. Yeah, no, for sure.
On duty.
Oh my God, Shai Halud, stop it!
Understood.
Well, now, because now all that shit's gonna heal. Oh, that's so annoying.
Agreed. We're listening.
The sandworms are the most troll shit in this game, hands down.
You won't find
But in a fun way.
Yes.
Let's take that over. The bloated Harkonnen will pay, and Duke Leto will get the business hopefully.
Let's get going.
Deploy. And is the mission still going? Yeah, okay. It is. Good. So we're setting up the cell. Research time is cumulative, so it gets incredibly slow late game. That makes sense.
Ready, sniper.
Alright, so we're taking this. We have the supply drop. Let's go ahead and do that here to heal up this army. New village controlled. Lovely. Let's get our water back online and get some heavy militia there. Looks like Atreides is thinking about coming our way. So let's go ahead and add. Do we have enough to add crew? We do, and let's deploy you. We do need the manpower building. And then we'll get a missile turret bet down there just to make sure. We do have some black markets around here. Let's go ahead and send some agents to do that. Oh, that was just ruins, actually. Another rebellion coming.
We're ready. We kill without warning.
Okay, let's go squash this stupid rebellion here.
Rest.
We have a new settlement. So this is actually a special region. Nice. What is it for? Recruitment office. Wow, okay. So apparently that region is blessed to the soldiers. And what are we kind of lacking in? Honestly, a lot of things. After we got drove back and lost so much territory.
We're on it. On duty.
I see some troops flying across. Got to keep tabs on them. Yeah, the water extractor's on its way back. Looks like somebody poisoned our capital.
We got something to do. They won't escape.
Alright, let's squash it. So our hegemony's climbing back up. Fremen are dead. We're going for Leto
At your service.
at the moment. Ooh, Harkonnen coming for a big fight, man. I don't know if I can win this. Let's do a ceasefire here. Yeah, that'll buy us some time so they can just stare at each other and, you know, look longingly into one another's eyes. Let's get some more militia over here. And then as soon as we do that, we should start on another ceasefire. Something else we can do also is just infiltrate the Chungus' lands. So underworlds, underworlds, underworlds. And yeah, we can do intel and statecraft and all that. So yeah, we just infiltrated like all of his shit. Now our gold's really low, but I think it was worth it. Water Sellers Union. Atreides are trying to... Yeah, no, we want to make sure they don't get that. Alright, so let's do this. So if they try some shit, it'll catch their agents. Okay, so the ceasefire is buying us a little bit of time. We need to go ahead and get our snipers here.
Listen.
So it's these three and position them back here so they don't get like popped in the face when the fighting starts. And the middle is ours. Let's go ahead and get a turret. All right, we're looking down here. And we want a turret too. All right, guys, we're slowly expanding outward. Did I just default on my spice tax? Did I? Yeah, well, whatever. We don't. He can send the Sardaukar. We care not.
Ready to strike. We're listening.
Although, all jokes aside, we do care. Sardaukar, if you're listening, we would certainly prefer if you don't come and murder us. Yeah, our spice obviously got slowed down pretty bad when we lost a couple spice fields there. Alright, so the water is back online. Mission complication, okay. So, chance of agent capture when launching the operation, add some funds. Chance of agent capture when launching the operation, minus 20%, but yeah, let's just go for the 20%er and hopefully it works out. I love that the Fremen just got karate chopped so hard. Oh, they're kind of gathering on our borders a little bit. Do we have militia up here? We do, but no big turrets yet. Okay, the fighting is now broken out, so let's go ahead here and do a gear sabotage. And we need to get a supply drop too. Gear sabotage. All right. Ooh, I think they're on combat drugs. That's not good. Yeah, combat drugs are pretty scary. They take damage, but they can't be killed. So it's just like Terminator mode. So we just need to wait for the combat drugs to wear off, which they have. Now we can start taking them out.
We got something to do.
Okay, so yeah. Ooh, Atreides is coming for a big fight here.
On our way.
Let's make some units. No, not mercenaries. Ah, misclick. Well, whatever. They'll train fast at least. Snipers, you guys keep taking out the Harkonnen here. They've done their drugs. So we can now pick them off with all the snipers, with our elite snipers, mind you. Oh, look at that. So cool. House Guard are pretty heavily armored, though, so they don't take that much damage from that. Alrighty. Do we have a ceasefire? We do. The ceasefire one is pretty hilarious, actually. It's pretty troll. Alright, so yeah, Harkonnen have been fended off there. It's great. And we can take the airfield over here. Fly over, and as soon as they appear, we'll just be like, hey, how you guys doing? All right. Well, the problem is they might just run to the other base. All right, so hopefully we have enough troops gathered up where we can actually fight here. We'll need an airfield here stat, too. That'll be the next thing we'll build in that slot. Combat, mission succeed. How are we doing on the assassination mission? Okay, so with the Atreides, we now need level 2. Oh man, he captured all my shit. Let's see if I can just be like, hey, how about you give me those agents back? Yeah, he got 4 of my agents. So he wants intel. So how about I give you a little bit less intel, buddy? Because I generate intel like it's nobody's business. Okay, so we got 2 agents back from him. And now we can just reassign them to him. I think the percentage chance thing I had didn't work out super hot. Alright, so our army's on the way up. Hopefully it'll be enough. And let's go ahead and do a ceasefire right now to prevent them from... Oh, it's too late, damn. I was a second too late on that. Well, now they're going to head up to this region. That ceasefire actually just helps them. I just screwed myself. Dude. Okay, so what we need to do is lure them over to the other region. So let's gather the regions, or the units. Harkonnens are coming here. Oh, the militia are like 2 seconds away. Come on. Please, for the Dark Gods. Okay, there's 2 heavy militia here, so they should pop out and defend that. Great. Do we have any other rebellions or anything like that? No. Okay, look, the Harkonnens are even wanting to get active here. Okay, let's get some more guys in the spice trade there. So we got a big army here now. The ceasefire should wear off soon, and let's head up to the water region. We should be able to actually fight their army off there. Yeah, there are buildings I want to build? Not really? Okay. So there shouldn't be a ceasefire in this region, so they should all turn and fight there. Harkonnen's probably going to get through my heavy militia here. Damn, gonna have to send some guys over there. I'm actually pretty close. I could probably just go for winning on hegemony, but I think the assassination thing is working out okay. It's certainly not as quick as like a pure brute force win condition, right? Do we finish the Harkonnens here? Come on, heavy militia. I believe in you. The missile turrets with the overlapping fields of fire should be pretty good. Sniper's doing well. Ceasefire should be worn off down there now. Great, so I can actually go and finish them off. Do we have heavy militia here? We do, but there's no missile turret, so that's going to be a little bit janky for sure. All right, so the Atreides have been stopped, thankfully. Gonna need some heavy militia here. Our plasticrete production is really bad. Set up a factory here. It's because obviously the buildings that do it are. All right, let's go. The Zerg is going. Big fights indeed. What kind of unit is this? He can just go chill up here. Oh no, he's chasing. Bad boy. All right, you run back here. All right, let's redeploy you. Add some harvesters to our new piece of equipment there. Trade request. Hey, Leto, how about you give me my agents back, dude? Oh, did he really capture me again? God damn, he got the guys that I traded for there. I guess we just go for a hegemony victory. Because he seems like he's really on top of the assassin thing. He clearly watched the most recent Dune movie and was kind of like, yeah, you know, this could happen to me if I'm not a clever man. Oh my god, there's like one Harkonnen guy capturing that. Let's go see if we can snipe him off before he captures it.
We're ready. We leave no trace.
Come on, snipers. Okay, he's fleeing. Oh, they just raided it. Okay. So, missile turret, heavy militia.
Yes. We'll stay
You
here.
won't find better than us.
And are we being attacked in the south anywhere? Doesn't look like it. So we resecured that. We got the water. Definitely need to take this out. This is like one of their main like positions here. Yeah, but Harkonnen, they're getting bigger. They're expanding north. Like the territory that the Fremen, you know, we killed the Fremen with the assassination.
You won't find better than us.
And we did set up a bunch of undercities here in the Chungus' land. So we need to actually build those now that we have a little time. Get whatever money we can possibly get from these. I don't think we have an undercity there. He's got missile turrets there anyway, so it's not worth.
You won't find better than us.
Alright, while our army's here, let's just push. Trades, hopefully we'll chill out. Looks like they're still gathering some forces here. And cool. We'll make some more troops to just garrison them up north. Yeah, and it doesn't look like that Atreides' mission is going to work out. We just can't even get to level 2 with them. We have so many agents captured at the moment. So let's just throw you into the Landsrad. I hear missiles going off. Yeah, it's over in this neck of the woods. Okay. I feel like Shai Hulud is going to show up right now and just give me the dirty. I can feel it in my bones. Were you planning to keep covering Songs of Conquest? Oh, 100%. I'm going to put up at least 2 songs videos this week. My buddy and I are... Oh, he's using combat drugs. Man, that combat drugs for the Harkonnens is really good. Like, we just straight up can't kill this guy. And we're just getting blasted by missiles. Oh, it affects all the militia, too. That's crazy good. Alright, so let's get a supply drop here to start healing our units. And look around, see what else is going on. Supply drop. Yes. Landsrad cancel. Atreides are definitely getting all the charters. Staying governor. Okay, Dune governorship, yeah. Wow. So we're going to want to decline that. Set a bounty. So I haven't been doing... All other factions will be granted 5 Solari per vote on target choice. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So construction costs... You know, I have not been setting the bounties. Oh man, I gotta use the bounty system better, guys. I haven't done that the entire stream. I'm sure it's very frustrating for a lot of people watching. My apologies, but I'm learning this game, so... Never played the Smugglers before.
You won't find better than...
Oh god.
Assault. Up
Please, not like this. Not like this. No. Yes, capture that. What resources are we hurting on? Do we need manpower? We probably do, but I think an airfield is probably... We can build an airfield at the other strip up there. We don't need water. What is this region good for? Ah, it's the recruitment office one, that's right. Alright, so we're capping that. They just dropped some troops, it looks like they did. We don't have a ceasefire at the moment. Okay, let's get a ceasefire. Boom.
We're ready.
The Fremen donkeys are haunting us. They are, dude. They're haunting my dreams. It's like a fever dream sequence. We're so close to winning on hegemony, man. But House Harkonnen's like right behind us on that. But we're slowly putting them in the trash can here. Ah, and we have a rebellion in the main base. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that too. But at least this production here seems to be holding firm. Okay, get a fuel cell factory, why not?
You won't find better than us.
Yeah, it's actually nice. This region here looks good. And then we have a high hegemony region here too. So we'll get an airfield there so we can actually defend it.
What do you need?
You guys jump down, deal with the rebellion. Let's get some militia. And do we have heavy militia here? We do. All right, guys. Yeah, Plascrete is tanking. It is. It's not a huge deal, though. It's not a hard one to get going again. I'll just start building it in regions where I need it. 20k, guys. We're very close to winning. The Fremen assassination certainly got us some progress.
On the move.
All right, so do we have an airfield here? We do not. We'll build one like ASAP so we can fly over. Harkonnens are going for the middle. We have some troops here. We might actually be able to help stabilize that.
You won't find better than us.
Did the rest of them not fly down? Oh man, that's weird. Okay, so we have 2 elite units here. Hopefully they can fight that. Free company. Yeah, let's get 2 more.
We got something to do.
I want to keep pushing here. That's why I'm keeping my army. I want to do a little bit of a dual push. I could do a ceasefire here too on the Harkonnens. Could work. Are you winning? It's it's hard to say, dude. It's pretty fearsome, and I'm not playing the smugglers like optimally. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's redeploy you. Yeah, kind of like as you get into the late game, because with no pausing and with players, shit's gonna get real wild. Oh wow, okay, he's trying to get elected governor. Yeah, no thanks, dude. I got to put all my weight into stopping that. If he gets elected governor, I could straight up lose this game for sure. Okay, some of the wreckers kind of got punished there a little bit. It's fine. We got 2 guys coming out.
We got something to do.
We have no airport at the moment. Just like our whole army. Yeah, basically is. The missile turret might actually poke the Harkonnens off. The combat drugs is so strong. They keep beating us with that. Plascrete, yeah, we're losing quite a bit right now. It's because these damn rebellions, man. Alright, so... Oh my god, they snuck behind me somehow. Let's go down here. Alright, heavy militia. Go. Do you have an airfield here? We do not. Shit. Gonna lose this, like, in this really nicely developed place here. We got a couple guys popping out in a second. I definitely need to just get more stuff. Oh, do I not have auto recon on him? Oh my god, that's why I keep losing him. It's because I didn't have auto recall turned on. Yeah, I can trade back for my captured agents. I can. I was doing that with the Atreides earlier, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I think at this point, like trying to assassinate another, faction leader is going to be too hard.
You won't find better than us.
What do you need?
Oh, and the siege is coming for us too. Okay, we got to fight these guys off. They're coming.
You won't find better than us.
They liberated this village. I'm not going to be able to get that back for a hot minute.
We got something to do.
Can we get a couple snipers maybe? Sniper and combat drone.
We got something to do.
Okay. So we'll use the ceasefire here. Whichever region they attack, we'll ceasefire it. Alright, so let's go ahead and ceasefire these guys. Buy us a little bit of time to chase off the Harkonnens.
Let's move.
Need to get an airfield up here. Oh, good, they have an airfield. This is actually a pretty good base. Yeah, Plascrete, it's like everything I need.
Yes.
Great.
You need a sniper.
So we can take the airfield once these guys get up. Harkonnen's trying to take the middle. The Smuggler, this is actually one of the hardest ones I played. Typically, I've had a pretty easy time, like just steamrolling the AI, but I think it's partially because of the espionage playstyle. I'm not very used to it. Cool. So let's get you guys. Head over here, go kick some butt.
Let's get going.
Redeploy you.
Ready to strike.
We could even infiltrate the Chom and buy some Chom shares to try and win that way. Okay, I have to make sure he doesn't get governor. I know the Fremen are eliminated. It keeps like trying to tell me that. Like, I'm very aware of the situation. Ceasefire is working like a charm. Okay, so we expanded here. We took some ground, which is good. How long till we can capture this back? Okay, not too long, thankfully.
You've called. You've called. You won't find. We kill without warning.
Okay, let's get the team up here. How we're looking. Manpower is really tight. Resources are tight. Yeah, it's actually pretty intense. I'm actually sweating here a little bit. I'm like, oh god, there's so much going on. Harkonnens are fighting some random shit over there. That's good. I like that there's 2 missile turrets there. That's gonna make this really tough for them to take. All right, so let's get our agents back and befriend all the sieges. Okay, the snipers have unleashed their hell. Let's gear sabotage them here. Go for a gear sabotage and a supply drop. And crowd manipulation. Let's start using crowd manipulation more. We can use it to destroy their like beachhead position, so then they have to run across the desert without a lot of supplies. I wish I could get something up here to just take the special territories that the... Oh no, oh no. Shai-Hulud, stop! Dude, it's like every time you look at something else, he just appears. He's just like, hey guys, what's up? Okay, so now we can go bully the Harkonnen off our base. Do we want to get this back? Great, so let's go resettle that. Plascrete. Our Plascrete is stabilized. Wind tier sucks. And we have an airfield on the top, so we don't really need it. Let's just get the hegemony victory condition building. He's back, yeah, he's back from outer space, man. He is. These guys are chilling. We can honestly just go capture this, probably. Are the Harkonnens gone? See, that's the annoying thing, like... Yeah, okay, it's decapping now, good. I thought it wasn't going to. Let's go get the Atreides base up here. Crowd manipulation, who's causing more problems for me? Probably the Harkonnens, honestly. Yeah, you can see they're coming down with the fat army here. So we do crowd manipulation on Atreides, and then we go fight the Harkonnen threat. Let's just do it like on this territory here, because it's right next to us, so that'll like take away their safe landing position. And yeah, Harkonnens are looking like they want to go fisticuffs. They're gathering a big army here. You guys are getting this. Let's take control of that. Take control of that. So we got 2 new regions coming in. So we're forcing a rebellion now, and we need to start researching it again. We should just be doing that nonstop. Because, like, this is probably going to take this region. The Harkonnens have, like, a Haggard support zone there. So we could just... Or, excuse me, the Atreides. We have the middle, which is good. It's a big victory condition. Alright. So, yeah, Harkonnens want a Royal Rumble here, for sure. Holy shit. Is there, like, missiles chasing me from across the map? So let's let them come into our missile turret range before we fight them. You know, their heavy militia here. This is back. And manpower. So we can keep supporting these big old armies. So this region just kind of low-key sucks, but it's okay. We can get Plascrete. And this region is a wind region, so we want to get... We actually don't need a water trap. Yeah, it's Plascrete. I just joined. How many opponents? I have 2 left. So I killed the Fremen using espionage. I assassinated the faction leader. So now we are just trying to fight off the other 2 AI, which have been 2v1ing us, but they seem to have calmed for now. But although that's not necessarily true, there's an army coming here. Okay, so let's do crowd manipulation up here. Just keep spamming crowd manipulation. I think that'll keep them busy. I'm missing the intel for it. Okay, so as soon as we have enough, we'll do that again. Great. Yeah, the rebels are doing solid work. Definitely doing some solid work. Let's get some basic ass militia. These guys can relax here. Oh, the damn combat drugs. It's doing so much work. So when the combat drugs are active, oh my god, I can't run because Shai-Hulud's in the desert. I have to go fight them in melee and get massacred. Okay, the drugs wore off. The whole army dies. Good. Alright, that was actually a little scary. The Worm of Doom likes to just camp me there. Seems secure. Let's hustle you guys up, take another settlement from them. We can go take this one, actually. Because that's like a sacred site, basically. Yeah, still building. Turin, your heart is getting chain eat and you need to put an auto recall. Yeah, I do. Good call. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Get into the mountains. Over here, safe. Okay, I guess I'm going for this one instead. Shai-Hulud has decided which way we're going. He, like, follows you, too. Yeah, look at that. He followed me all the way. Oh my god, he followed me into another territory. Oh, Jesus. All right. So intel is back up. Let's do a supply drop. The rebellion seems to be doing some work. Yeah, they're losing territories.
You won't find better
And
than
let's
us.
get close
Hope you know what you're doing.
and kick some butt there. The drugged Harkonnen troops, I know. They do work, man.
You won't find better than us.
They're not messing around. So 21k. We just need to get to 25 to win. So right now we just keep pushing the Harkonnens back and developing the bases as we take them. Yeah, see now we finally got the border defense upgrade, so it actually should be kind of hard to take our towns now. We can get a lot of militia in them. We don't quite have enough for the glorious goodness here. The worm decided which way I go, that's true. Alright, so yeah, I got it on auto recall now. God, I kept getting it eaten. Take control. We need to get a supply drop here. My army's very damaged. It's one of the only ways you can heal outside of your territory, unless you're playing Fremen. Come on! Come on!
We kill without warning.
Okay, here comes the Harkonnens. They muster for war, my friends. Smugglers can set up undercities and they can put bounties on the Landsrad, which I haven't been doing at all because I'm a potato, but that's what they do. And yeah, they're quite a bit of fun. Like, if I click on all these territories, you can see I have all these undercities that are giving me like resources and stuff from my opponent's pool. So yeah, you can go pretty crazy. Is the Chom infiltrated enough for the Chom shares? It's 10k to buy. Holy shit! Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. We're not doing that. Not today.
What?
Okay. Trades are gathering a force, it looks like, to do some not so fun stuff.
We're ready.
Let's get some more troops at home so we can maybe fend off an Atreides attack using some militia. And it looks like we have defeated the Harkonnens here.
What you're doing?
Prepare a ceasefire? Yeah, I could. But I'm saving up for the crowd manipulation. It's been doing good. It's just like steals territories perpetually. Oh no, Shai Halud. No, not today.
Hope you know what you're doing.
The only problem with our aggression against the Harkonnens is they're really gonna look for it here. Yeah, they're gonna want to do some battle constantly.
You've called.
Then we go and take this one. This is a sacred site, so that's gonna give us hegemony. Then we go get this one. Those are two sacred sites. That's gonna put us like really, really close to winning. Oh man, they're going for one of my shitty bases here. One of my undefended.
We kill without warning.
We might be able to actually fight them here, even with just a couple units.
On our way.
Listening.
Up close and personal.
Up close and personal,
I like
indeed.
it. You won't find better
Okay,
than
so that
us.
army is still steamrolling. We need another supply drop. Yes, please.
Ready to strike.
Cross, do a little bit of backstabbing.
Yes. They're already dead.
Yeah, they're very good at making money, for sure. Although I was much richer in my my Fremen game. I think because I just went for mass spice and mass like land manipulation, which I kind of like that playstyle more than political intrigue.
Yes.
Like going political intrigue first doesn't seem like super strong, in my opinion. Harkonnen's looking to gather here. We can actually get a fourth spot now in our towns, so hopefully they'll be able to hold.
We got something to do.
Yeah, Atreides are getting pretty strong. All right, let's redeploy you.
Let's get going.
They're not all fully crewed. I need to assign more crew, but I don't have the manpower for it right now. Yeah, Fremen. I really like Fremen. Honestly, they seem like the strongest of all the factions I've played so far. Atreides aren't bad. They have some good tricks. I like Lady Jessica's really good with the Atreides because she can force people to take treaties they don't want to take. So you can force them into these like weird situations. She just uses influence to do it. So Atreides of all the Atreides of all the factions really seem to like to play the
You won't find better than
play that wild ass game.
We got something to do.
We have an airfield. We almost do. So let's pull back here. The militia have headed back. Just get a bunch of crappy ones to just buy time. And it looks like we captured this. Oh, we don't have an airfield up here yet. That's right. We're kind of deep in enemy lands. The Harkonnens almost build airfields everywhere. But for some reason they didn't build one here. So, wow, they have a processing plant at least. Okay, that's good. So we need an airfield, then we can fly over and reinforce. Good thing the AI is being stupid and aggroing like both the towns at the same time.
We kill without warning.
Alright, let's get you guys moving up.
We're ready. We leave no trace.
And you guys can fly up there. Playing as the Emperor would be fun. Yeah, I bet you they'll do that eventually. They'll for sure add that in. I get 7 hegemony per day. Okay.
Let's get going.
The auto recall actually doing its job. You know what? I guess we just keep steamrolling the Harkonnens. Although to be fair, I probably don't have enough resources to hard colonize a lot of these areas. All right. So 2 missile turrets plus 4 units should be pretty hard to crack. Like you can actually see with our border defense upgrade, it's much harder to actually,
We got something to do.
you know, to attack our towns now. We have a lot of militia fighting. Plus a ton of missile turrets. So water cellar caravan. Let's choose that. Send some agents to go party. Yeah, a lot of our agents have been captured by the Duke. He's got 3 of them. Let's see if I can get them back and put them to use. He wants intelligence. Yeah, I can't really trade in spice. Yeah, no, he doesn't. It's not happening. They're gonna have to escape. Agents can escape on their own. It just takes longer. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's give him the limp biscuit. Yeah, we for sure go for these sacred operations here.
Called. We leave no trace.
Any more units? I don't think that's it. I think that's like all my control groups here. We could even send like some troops to go. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many sacred buildings around here. This is gonna be it. We just gotta go for this one. We have a really mishmash army though. It's just I'm just kind of making random shit, to be completely honest. That is not fully developed yet. Oh, we had 2 guys down here from earlier.
We leave no trace.
Recruitment office. Or militia.
You've called. We kill without
You guys are here, so we'll gather this army.
something to do.
And then maybe go try and take out this city if we can. Let's prepare a crowd manipulation. And hopefully we can get this Harkonnen base. Yeah, looks like we got it. We're gonna need a little bit more to take it over, I think. Dude, the sandworms are relentlessly trolling me. Oh my god, he used the ceasefire here. Who used the ceasefire? They did? I mean, they had a big army here, actually. Okay, that's kind of weird. Anyways, let's do a supply drop. Keep our troops healthy here. And we'll just kind of camp out until we're ready to take that.
We got something to do. We're ready.
All right, team. Oh, is it not researching? I thought it was. Okay. Energy market's not going to be super useful. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say right now. Regain 20% power to all military units at night. Oh, that could actually be useful.
You won't
Like right now, my army would just be way stronger, right? The Duke captured all my agents, so I wasn't able to get an assassination mission going on him.
called.
Okay, looks like he's leaving. That's fine with me. Do we rebuild militia here? We did not. Looks like I had some technology that like lowered the cost of those guys, which is really nice. No, Tycon, I'm sorry. So that's gonna finish. That's developed. Kind of making all my passes here. A lot of missile turrets. Obviously, the Harkonnen owned them, so they're going to be pretty wild. Crowd manipulation. Yes, I would like to. So this would actually be a pretty brutal one to get the Atreides with, because that's clearly a region they're interested in. Do I have any free agents at the moment? So let's take our agents off the Landsrad. Let's see. Yeah, can we like take them off the Landsrad? Okay, cool. And then let's befriend the Sieches, because that will, whoa. Could have sworn we were trading with those guys. That we were friends with them. If you have, if you're playing the Atreides and you have Duncan, Idaho, you can befriend Sieches really quickly. All right, cool. So that'll give us a little bit of hegemony.
We're ready.
Okay, looks like the fighting has begun here. So the leftover Harkonnen scraps. Yeah, Harkonnen's gathering an army here, so I'm just going to keep these guys in reserve. Come on, baby.
Better than us. On our way.
And let's take control.
They won't escape.
Take down this guy, although it looks like there's like a dropship taking him away. A little bit hard to say. All right, they got some troops landing. Harkonnen's eyeing the prize. We only need like 1,900 more hegemony to win. Although, man, Harkonnen's close, actually. It's kind of like nerve-wracking. If I got like blitzed again and lost a bunch of shit, we could for sure lose to them.
You won't find better than us.
It could be bad. If Leto were this competent in the book, a lot of pain could have been avoided. I suppose so, huh? I suppose so. Okay, down in the south, we got to finish developing these poor bases. They got absolutely pounded earlier. This one probably wants a wind trap. Having excess water is decent. Yeah, underground network is going to finish soon. Capturing the base. Then we need to get this one. Because this is a special one. This will give us 500, and this one will give us 500 too. That'll put us very close to winning. Very, very close. Alright, what other sieges can I befriend if I haven't already gotten them all? I don't think I started trading with these guys, but we can just trade with them. Because sieges give you victory points. You can look here and see they're one of the victory conditions, are allied sieges. You get a fair amount for that. Thank you guys for joining today, by the way. I know it's a little bit more like slow-paced, less intense, but it's been a fun one so far. Let's get a missile turret. Oh, hell no!
We kill without warning.
Hell no!
On the move.
No! No!
On our
Stop
way.
it!
Let's move.
Jesus, dude. Those sandstorms are so nasty.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You think you're all good and cozy, and then they just show up and give you the dirty, man.
We kill without warning.
Okay, the Harkonnen high ground position is going to be taken very, very soon.
Find better than us.
I almost just lost my army again. Earlier in the stream, I lost my whole army to a sandstorm. I got derooted super hard. Yeah, I'm going for the hegemony. Yeah, that's the plan. So, I mean, you can get it from defeating enemy units and whatever. But sacred sites or, you know, sacred territories, I should say, are generally one of the more effective ways to do it. Did they take this from me? No, I don't think so. I think they've just had that. This was mine a long time ago. Crowd manipulation. Crowd manipulation is great for keeping the AI busy for a while.
We kill. We got something to do.
I don't know where the Harkonnens went. We'll land over here and do a little sandwich maneuver.
You won't find better than us.
Okay, so 2 missile turrets. What did we get? An intel. Yeah, that kind of like isn't that useful for us here. Fuel cell, battery, recruitment office, military base. All right, so we're going for a sandwich on this Harkonnen base. Then we're going to go for the final death thrust there.
Easy target.
We got our troops landing in the west.
Easy target.
I think we just keep. I think we keep using crowd disruption on the Atreides to keep them busy, while we just fend off the Harkonnen. We cut out a nice piece of the pie here for sure. Okay, so we karate chop them. We don't have enough. We could just liberate this, honestly.
We leave no trace.
Let's actually just pillage this, because I know we get some hegemony for pillaging, so let's just do that. And then we can move up and use our, how much are we going to need? 192 to take this? Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for here. Okay, we got some annoying poison stuff going. Let's go ahead and do crowd manipulation, and let's just find a super profitable region. Yeah, boom, let's do that. That'll be a good military base. It certainly will, my friend.
Find better than us. Hope you know what you're doing.
So we're just taking the money right now. I could have liberated it, which probably actually would have been the better play. But I'm already kind of deep in this, so I'm just going to hang tight for now. Plus, I get hegemony for doing this. Supply drops. Good, good. Yeah, they got derooted also, the Harkonnen army. I think I saw them just get shadow realmed. I mean, that's kind of useless, to be honest.
You've called. We leave no trace.
Yeah, the stupid turrets are still here.
We're listening.
You've called.
Kill the turrets at least, so you can't get those back.
Hope you know what
We'll
you're
move up
doing.
into this territory. This is a really important one. This is like the final grab here. Okay, Spice. You gotta be really good. I wish the Harvesters would just redeploy themselves. Although, understandably, that's like part of the micro of the game, right? Is dealing with that. Harkonnens are definitely like really weak right now. The Atreides are a decent threat, but we're pretty well ahead of them.
On our way.
Okay, supply drop in this region. That's gonna start healing this army and make sure I don't run out of supplies.
Up close and personal.
Let's just kill the turrets real quick.
I like
Although if we just kill the garrison, we could just take the turrets for our own. So let's make some more units just in case. Wow, we can barely make anything, geez. Yeah, we're kind of at the end of the road here, aren't we? Landsrad, okay. Judge of the council. Let's take the Landsrad for ourselves. And Judge of the council, let's actually do this. It's more important than that. And we can just... Man, because the problem is they have a shit ton of influence too, most likely. So let's just try and get both and be greedy and see. I can't let the Duke get elected, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think when I get this, I just win. We'll find out. Okay, Harkonnens are flanking. Let's move our snipers over here. Oh, the damn combat drugs, dude. It's such a strong one. Do gear sabotage. Do another supply drop. Another gear sabotage. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, the combat drugs are here. You can see they're in the red. Thankfully, they're just crappy militia, so they're not going to do a lot of damage. You could hit the airfields and the villages too, yeah. I think that rebellion actually did some work. Yeah, I'm sure they're still kind of dealing with that right now. Very close to winning, very, very close. Yeah, I feel like going for the Fremen was a mistake. Harkonnens were like closer to me, so I probably should have done that. I think the Fremen are my favorite to play so far, though. The ability to liberate cities and get money is super fun, and they also play the sacred spots very, very effectively. The Duke is here, yeah. Our money's good. Let's see how this outcome goes. We have tech, paracompass, recon, water trade. Yeah, we have a lot of water. Let's get some money for it. Why not? Ah, curses. Are these our militia? They are. Okay, so we'll just take you down there and hopefully that'll do the trick. I really want to make sure I don't lose this. So let's do a supply drop to heal the army while we occupy this, because I think we just straight up win as soon as we get this. Alright, so that's a sacred site, right? So that's going to give us the biz. Anything else we can recruit here? Let's get some mercs. Get them over here to help. These random rebellions, man. What a nightmare. I think I keep accidentally attacking that siege, and that's like part of it. Alright, fly you guys over there. You get money if you crowd manipulation freeze the city too. Yeah, when you liberate a city with Fremen, you get like 1,000 gold. So it's so nice, because you can push your opponents back, but also cut off their supply lines while just getting rich as hell. Like, I think in an FFA game, I would either want to play the Baron, because he's like just a Chungus and he's fun, but, or the Fremen. Like, they really call to me. Yeah, they're both really fun factions. Okay, the mercenaries should be able to deal with these guys. Cool. Alrighty, so we got 15k. Like, going for Chome shares could work too to try and finish this off, but as soon as I cap this, I think it's just GG. So we'll fast forward it here while we occupy this. Just gotta make sure I don't get anything snaked right now. Oh, Shai Hulud was there. He was chilling. He was like, hey, got any leftovers for daddy? Come on, give it to me! The smugglers are independent, no house ties, probably minor houses. Yeah, that makes sense. This has actually been hard, though. Like, I couldn't just brute force everybody like I did with Fremen, for sure. I feel like my units were a little bit more, a little weaker, but it's also because of the way I built with espionage. Take control. Oh, yes. Give it to me. I like how the Senate is like, yes, mighty noble smugglers, you are the true leaders of Arrakis, and we're gonna rely on you for our spice. Yeah, right, that would never happen. GG! We did it! We took out the Fremen via espionage, and we tried to do that to Duke Leto, but unlike the movies, he was actually very cunning and did not take that, so he was a champ. You can keep playing, of course, but that's gonna be it. So, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoyed that. I am out for now. I'm gonna go hang out with the lovely wife, and yeah, we'll be back, man. I'm gonna just take a little break here, maybe record some Songs of Conquest later, and of course, Total War Warhammer is on the horizon as well. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do drop a like. It helps me out quite a bit. It's a little bit different than what we usually cover, but that was a rough one. That was hard, but we did it. We got there in the end. We didn't lose, which is good, so I will take that. Thanks again, ladies and gentlemen. See you next time. Appreciate you all.